Hello, hello. Just in time for the music to be... Oh, or I guess not. Nope. I didn't mean to actually close it, but okay, that works too. Hey, look what I have. So, yeah, I finally did the event. I did record it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually upload it. It wasn't actually super difficult, and I'll explain why shortly. Yeah, it's nice the moves. It does have tearful look, which is one reason why this was kind of easy. Again, I'll explain why shortly. This, yeah, it's mostly just RNG being a pain in the ass and bringing it like right to the last second for the most part. Screw it, I'll just explain now. I did some changes with this Pokemon. It's holding Covert Cloak, just basically prevents any additional effects of moves. So like, for example, if it was using Blizzard, I can't be frozen, which I was running into that issue quite a bit with other Pokemon. Actually, even with this Pokemon, just I had it holding, I think, Leftovers or King's Rock or something, and I don't think the Terra Pokemon can actually flinch with King's Rock. I don't know, I just never seem to ever get it. I would get it occasionally with the wild Pokemon or against a trainer battle if I was accidentally talking to somebody I didn't mean to talk to. It would flinch occasionally, but not against Terra Pokemon. Terra Den Fight. Anyway, so I just changed out for Covert Cloak. With a really good speed and attack. It actually worked out pretty well. I taught it Sunny Day to prevent the Snowscape from coming in, because that's obnoxious when Blizzard just lands 100% of the time. But like I said, with the whole RNG thing, in Sunny Day, Blizzard is, I believe, just 70%. I think Thunder gets dropped down all the way down to 50 in Sunny Day. Blizzard has a 70% accuracy, and it still landed like 4 times in a row. So, yeah, just Sunny Day to prevent the Snowscape. Just not that really did any good, really. I think there's a buff to Ice types, though, so I guess that gets prevented. I changed its ability over to Defiant. So when it used Tearful Look, any stat lowered by an opposing Pokemon, my attack stat will be boosted sharply. So Tearful Look lowers 2 stats. It drops my stack. It drops my attack, which sharply raises it. So it meant to drop it by 1, and it, in effect, raised it by 1. And then it dropped my special attack as well by 1, so it raised my attack 2 more times. So I'm already +3. And then I Drain Punch and take away like a quarter of its health. And yeah, it's pretty much just struggling through the stupid shield phase thing. I think I only died once, because once I Drain Punch, the way terrestrializing works, like the Terra Pokemon, it takes Inteleon, for example, and it multiplies its HP by like, I think 50 or something, a pretty high number. So whenever you're dealing damage to its health, you're dealing like, 3 Inteleons worth of health. So all of that HP gets calculated for Drain Punch. So every time I'm using Drain Punch and I'm dealing like a quarter of its health, I'm doing like 10 Inteleons worth of health, worth of damage. So I'm always returning my HP back to 100%. The only time that's not the case is when the shield is up, because for non-terrestrialized moves, I'm only doing 20% damage. And then I think it also used the effect where it resets all my stats or whatever, and nullifies my ability for 1 turn. So yeah, I wasn't able to deal quite as much damage, and so I didn't regain as much health. And so I did faint once, but I did terrestrialize next turn, and I stayed terrestrialized and never fainted again, and just spammed A until I ran out of PP for Drain Punch. I didn't think to use like a PP max or anything. That was dumb of me. So I just spammed Rage Fist, and that actually did quite a bit of damage. Especially since it kept attacking me back. So Rage Fist just keeps getting boosted in strength, because that's what that does. The more times the user has been hit by attacks, the greater the move's power. I think it gets boosted by, I want to say it's like an extra 50 power every time you get hit. So with like a cap of like 350 or something. So it gets boosted pretty good. Even though I changed my Terra type, you might have saw it back here, to fighting. It's no longer ghost type. So I'm dealing extra damage, because if I'm terrestrializing into a ghost type and I use a fighting type move, I'm dealing 50% of what I would normally have dealt without that shield. But if I'm Terra fighting and using a fighting type move, I'm dealing 90% of what I would have dealt with the shield up. So it does make a little bit of a difference. It's just making sure you can utilize your own Terra type and the move that you want to use correctly against the Terra type of the Pokemon you're facing, while trying to be resistant to the moves of the Pokemon that you're facing itself. Like Inteleon is going to be a water type Pokemon, so I want to at least send out a Pokemon that's, you know, not a fire type, for example. My box is now actually filled up. I also left off last stream catching this thing. I still love that cry. Awesome Pokemon cry. There are 3 other legendary Pokemon that I still need to catch. I also do actually want to get started on trying to get some of these Pokemon, you know, good. I kind of got a head start on one of them. If I was to ever enter double battles, I think I do want to try to set up some Pokemon as well, like specifically for double battles. And this has an interesting ability. When the Pokemon enters the battle, it goes inside the mouth of an allied Dondozo if one is on the field. The Pokemon then issues commands from there. It's actually got some pretty decent stats. Not terrible. I'm working towards getting the special attack up. I do have some berries to drop some of the other stats I don't need to have. Just to make sure I can get the EVs exactly where I want them. Gentle nature. I think I still need to change the nature of you. I made it still type. Why did I make it still type? I can't remember why I made it still type. Oh, it's a defensive Terra type. The only thing that would be super effective against Tachigiri normally is a dragon type move or a fairy type move. And so I can Terra type, and no matter what move they're trying to use, I resist it now. So plus Terra Blast would be a steel type special move, which has the same power as Flash Cannon. I think it's Flash Cannon. Pretty decent move. Yeah, and I still need to get the nature proper for that. I think I'm probably gonna just make him modest, but it would pair pretty well with this thing. Oh, I didn't mean to move. Check summary. This thing is a behemoth, absolutely massive. What is the move? Order up. The user attacks with elegant poise. If the user has a Tatsugiri in its mouth, the move boosts one of the user's stats based on the Tatsugiri's form. I'm actually not sure which form this other Tatsugiri I started working on. I didn't really think to look into that before I started just teaching moves and teaching Terra, or changing Terra types. This thing I think was like electric type, I think. Something. Can't remember which Terra type it was. There was a wild Terra Tatsugiri that I fought. Anyway, I don't know what the stat is that gets boosted, but down to Zo is actually pretty decent itself. Gotta go back over. I gotta say, since I sorted all these Pokemon, it's actually much easier to try to find what I'm looking for. This thing's mostly defensive. I mean, I also have a plus defense nature. But I could make it adamant, and it would actually deal some pretty decent damage. And its health is massive. Kinda low speed. It definitely reminds me a lot of Wailord. A lot of HP. Pretty decent attack. Actually, I think Wailord had really good special attack. And physical attack. It didn't have great defense, but it had enough HP to kind of make up for that. Also Oblivious, which has gotten massively buffed since the early days. You're not affected by Taunt, and you're also not affected by Intimidate. I gotta pull up that thing again. Don't take that out of context. That guide that I saved. I did save it, right? Oh my god, did I not save it? I'm gonna cry. I don't know where all the legendaries are. I do have all the things pulled out of the ground, so I don't have to worry about that, thank god. But the original guide that I looked at before only had the information for Chinpao. So I need to try to find... I don't even remember what all the Pokemon's names are. Is this the original thing? This is the one, I think. Only has information for Chinpao though. What do they call it? The Treasures of Ruin or something like that? Yeah, Treasures of Ruin Pokemon. Actually, that gives me a lot of information, I think. Oh my god, pop-ups, I hate you. Wo-Chien, Chien-Pao, Ting-Lu, and Chi-Yu. Interesting names for the Pokemon. You know what? I don't mind actually trying to find these. These guides I'm trying to find on Google just aren't very informative. But at the same time, I don't mind searching for it myself. As long as I know the general location of where I should be searching. Let me resize my window so I can actually read the thing. Okay, the next one I'm going to go for is Wo-Chien. It's a dark grass type Pokemon resembling a snail, likely a whelk to be exact. Blah 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 blah. Its ability debuffs the attack stats for all Pokemon excluding itself. And its stats are mostly balanced with its highest being special defense, which actually sounds kind of good. It's located where? Found at Grasswither Shrine in West Province Area 1. Grasswither Shrine. Watchtower, North, Central, I have a feeling it's probably somewhere over here. This is south, obviously. South is down. That is generally how we view things. I think I'm just gonna take central. I think that's a little bit closer. So I'm assuming this is also going to be a level 60 as well. I should probably set a waypoint so I can see where the hell I'm even going. Also, every time you open the map, it's always zoomed. Hate it. Try to avoid all the little critters. And all the windmills at 2 FPS. Wonderful. You know, I found an interesting bug. I think it's a bug. I'm not even sure what this is. Soul Puncher. Check summary. This Pokemon is pretty mild by nature. So mild is plus special attack, minus, I believe, special defense or defense. It's one of the defenses, but it's plus special attack. I know because that's the nature of the Mewtwo that I caught on the Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition. Mild nature is actually pretty good for a Mewtwo. I'm very much not that. I am very much adamant. Plus attack, minus special attack. That's with a little blue arrow next to attack and special attack, and the red arrow by plus attack. Bruh, what? I don't understand. It's not mild. I don't know why it says that. I noticed that because I was in boxes earlier and I was just flipping through, and I saw it said nature mild. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think that's quite right. Is that a box bug? No, it's just for some reason it says it's mild. I did not go out of my way to give a rare ass adamant mint just for you to say that my Annihilape is mild. I'm actually kind of insulted, not gonna lie. I just realized I covered up chat. And to be fair, I can read chat on screen, but I'm not actually sure if the chat I have set up to show up on screen is top chat or live chat, because that's two separate things. Funnily enough, I magically set a waypoint to you. Hello. What even are you? I can't see from here. Jolteon. Hello. You're probably electric Terra type. But top chat only, I'm not exactly sure what the real difference is, but top chat doesn't always show every message. Live chat does. Level 50. You are in fact electric type. I'm just gonna Night Slash. Don't I already have one of you? I do. Don't need to bother catching another one, but I do get some interesting drops if you beat one of these shiny Terra Pokemon. Or not. I just get a whole bunch of EV fur. Sometimes they'll actually drop the charge of the type that they are. I did actually push that button. The R button also is really easy to push as well. I think that's why if I turn... Yeah, sometimes it pushes when I turn my controller to the side. Like if I rotate my controller. So when I relax my hand, sometimes I'm easily pushing the R button or it pushes on it, so it's kind of annoying. How do I return you? There you go. Oh my god, the camera is making me actually motion sick. It's hoping to see a glowing something. I'm falling. Hi, John! No. Bruh, I am actually holding the other direction. Oh my god, this game is so fucking... The thing is, the game would be great if exploration wasn't a thing, because that's the biggest complaint I have with this. I've already stated it, but yeah, if the next Pokemon games that come out are on the Switch, I'm just not buying them. The controls are so shitty, it's not even really playable in some cases. It's agony. I like go long before that, but okay. I don't see any glowing walls. Portals to the afterlife, or whatever they are supposed to be representing. I'm guessing this is just ocean. That's the desert. I'm falling now, yep. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I meant to do, sure. At least I avoided them. I just assumed it was gonna be right here or something. Why is there this random patch of grass like this? I am still in West Province Area 1. Please give me... Do I even want to be down here? Probably not. Now I'm in the ocean. Maybe I should be looking up where I'm actually supposed to be going, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I really wish that zooming in gave you like more details, so you could see more information about what's around the area instead of just making ugly splotches on the ground bigger. It doesn't tell me anything. Whatever, just fly here. Okay, Google, let's go. Where the fuck is Crest with the Shrine? Okay, so I was just straight up lied to. Crest with the Shrine is located in South Province, Area 1, on the southeast of the Paldea region. Clear the fuck over here. Somewhere. It's showing like here-ish. There are no places near the shrine where you can fly to shorten the path to get there conveniently. Move southwest from the Pokemon Center between South Province Area 1 and South Province Area 5. Where's Area 1? East. South Area 3. I'm guessing there's probably a lot of places I just haven't been to over here yet. I'm not getting any information here. Whatever, I'll just fly here. I'll assume I'm supposed to be heading here. The screenshot I'm seeing is showing like here-ish. Kind of. Maybe not. Hold up. Here. Bruh. I had to go all the way back. I think this one. hopefully it's not going to be too much of a pain in the ass to get to or catch. I like to get this over with quickly, preferably. I'm curious as to what you are. Poison Scyther. I'm actually kind of tempted, but I'll skip you for now. Free LP though. Again, I let go long before I fell off the cliff, but the game decided that is not the case. Bruh. I hate the controls. Nothing over here. What the hell was that, lag spike? Paraden? Oh, I see it. Hello. Would you please? It's just a rock. You can do this. If you can climb over the side of the mountain, I have faith that you can climb over a rock. In theory. It is just my assumption. So yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm also gonna minimize this window. So it's darkened grass, was that right? I think discharge might still end up knocking it out. Do I have a decent Pokemon with like Nuzzle or something? I said decent. I think you can learn Nuzzle. You can indeed. Move you to the party. And I think I'm also going to take Chin Pao. Because your move might actually prove to be useful. Ruination. It is somewhat low accuracy, but it's basically just a dark type special Super Fang. Physical, 90 accuracy, cuts target HP in half. 10 PP. Same thing. Special. I'm just gonna probably lead with Pachirisu, Nuzzle, Super Fang. If it gets knocked out, I can go to Ruination. I'm also gonna drop a few candies as well. That's the wrong button. I am dumb. Would you please? I didn't spam B that much. Come on. Leave me alone. Probably just drop all these. Trying to learn Thunder. Don't really think I want to learn that. It's a decent move, but that low accuracy, as I said earlier, it gets dropped down to 50% in sunny weather, and it gets boosted to 100 accuracy in rainy weather. And just because. Enjoy him. I'm gonna just assume that this Pokemon's just gonna be slow. That's because, you know, it's a snail. Knowing my luck, though, I'm still gonna get outsped by it. I'm gonna save again, since I made a few changes. Will you touch the shrine? I will, but before I do, really quick, I'm curious because I remember last time I was trying to use Nest Ball and it was just not working the way I was thinking it was going to be working. I'm going to look up the actual effect for the Nest Ball. So it did get changed. It only affects Pokemon between level 1 and level 29. Bruh. It used to affect Pokemon up to level 40. Okay. So I'm not going to use a Nest Ball then. In that case, let me look up the effects for all Pokeballs up to Generation 9. Because apparently things just straight up change. I mean, I expect things to. Makes sense. That's not the issue. The issue is that a lot of games just don't put enough information, the right kind of information. They put so much focus on hand-holding and tutorial phases for the wrong things that in general people might just end up skipping over anyway. And don't be like, oh hey, here's some of the specifics for the people that want to be competitive with the game. But on the plus side, Ovipedia is getting a few extra clicks for me. Wait, what? Strange Ball? Oh. Pokemon that are transferred from other games via Pokemon Home into Pokemon Legends Arceus? Well, we cannot obtain that. Can I move the camera? I cannot move the camera. I was gonna see if it was nighttime. How does this quick ball work? It has a 5 times catch rate if used on the first turn of battle. Otherwise, it's just normal Pokeball. That's fine. Nest Ball doesn't work anymore. The way I want it to, anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I confused the effects of Nest Ball with Level Ball. Where do I obtain the Level Ball? Reward for catching 280 Pokemon in the Paldea Pokedex. That's cool. Repeatable methods. Portal Marinata auction. May have to look into that then. So the Level Ball is what I was thinking of. That's the one I want to go grab. I thought the Nest Ball was the one. Oops, I didn't mean to bump my mic. I thought the Nest Ball was the one that actually. Yeah, Level Ball. 1 times catch rate if the player's Pokemon is the same level as or a lower level than the wild Pokemon. It's a 2 times catch rate if the player's Pokemon is at a higher level than the wild Pokemon, but less than double the level. So that's actually what the effect would be if I was fighting these level 60s with level 100, because I'm higher level but less than double the opponent. It's a 4 times catch rate if the player's Pokemon is more than double but less than 4 times. So if I send out a level 100 against level 49, it's got a 4 times catch rate. Pretty good. And it has an 8 times catch rate if my level 100 is facing a level 25 or lower Pokemon. Which is, I think, higher than the Nest Ball even. The Nest Ball... the maximum it can get to is... 4 times. Because the calculation is 41 minus the Pokemon's level. So assuming it was a level 1 Pokemon, 41 minus 1 is 40. Then it divides that number by 10, and that's the catch rate. 40 divided by 10 is 4. That's the catch rate. That's not 8. Anyway, I need to look into getting level balls. Portal Marinata, I gotta remember that. I will touch the shrine now. I've been on the screen long enough. I've been looking at balls. On my other monitor. Just grope the shrine. Rumble, rumble. Scribe. Fun fact about this Pokemon, it has like over 90 tablets on its back, and each one of them is fully animated. So this is probably gonna lag like fucking crazy. Let's go. I was looking at this Pokemon on Bulbapedia that's actually in the trivia section for the page. You are faster than me. Okay. How ironic. Get paralyzed. I should be faster now, Super Fang. Thank you for not missing. I appreciate that. I'll do it again. Okay, bye. That Giga Drain's gonna be kind of annoying. Kind of hard to keep track of how low I'm dropping HP here. Would you stop? Okay, I think you're actually higher health than you were before I used Ruination. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's right, I forgot I'm Dark type. You know what, let's actually just toss the ball. I really should have tried the Quick Ball. I doubt that's actually gonna catch. Is it dark outside? No, it's very much daytime. Hello, Fang Face. You know what? That's a kind of a good name for you. I am kidding. That is a shitty name. You know what? Ultra Ball. Okay. Come on, you guys are supposed to be friends. Just cooperate. Okay, listen. I don't like that Giga Drain. Part of me is tempted to dump a bunch of candies onto the Chin Pal, so it resists Giga Drain a little bit more, so it can't do as much damage and can't gain as much health back from it. Not sure if that's worth attempting. So Fault Swipe is a TM, isn't it? Also, my voice kind of cracked, but that was weird. It just didn't work for a whole 2 seconds. But yeah, Fault Swipe is a TM. If I have the materials to make that, I might want to go for it. Because I don't think I have one. But I do know where this is. I can just create a waypoint. Head back to here. I probably should have checked if I actually do have one before I just flew away, but I don't think I do. Sort by name. I do not have Fault Swipe. I figured I didn't. Also, I did not reach my destination. What is wrong with this game? Sort by name again. I thought Fault Swipe was a TM. Bruh. Have I been lied to a second time? Am I actually going to have to cry myself to sleep? Tell me, Bulbapedia. Fault Swipe. TM057 in Generation 9. Okay. In that case, Generation 9, acquisition. Reward from Jacques for registering 30 Pokemon in the Pokedex. Also the TM machine, which I am in the TM machine. What do you mean? Also, I don't mean to be coughing directly into the mic. I apologize. Okay, TM machine. I know that there's a lot of TMs that are just locked behind being able to see things. Recipe acquisition. Defeat different people. Defeat all the Team Star bosses. You unlock a whole bunch for defeating Giacomo and Mela. Atticus and Eri. Okay, so that's just all the Team Star people. I don't see any other prerequisites for unlocking. I'm still scrolling. I'm like halfway down the page. There are so many TMs in this game. There's like 170 something. Terrible Blast being the last one. Yeah, this is all Team Star bosses. Okay, so then let me go up to, because I noticed that these are sorting all of the TMs and tells me the acquisition prerequisites. Fault Swipe does not require any. Why can I not make it then? What? Do I have to obtain it first? Is that what the case is? Okay, so reward from Jacques. Jacques is that teacher dude, right? Bruh, this is so obnoxious. Remember when you just used to find TMs out in the wild and you pick up an item ball and suddenly you can teach a move and That was it. Very much that was it. Nothing else to it. Simplistic. Why they gotta overcomplicate things, man? But the recipe for false swipe is 3 Kricketot shells and 3 Choodle claws. But I even have been able to make it. Oh, they're still sorted by name. Oh lord. Who is first? Get rid of these stupid little dots. Choodle, I got 5, so I could make probably 1, because I think I do have the Kricketot. I think I caught a Cricketoon. Pretty sure. I remember seeing one. I don't. Okay. Well, I can at least obtain 1 TM. I'm just guessing that Jacques is in here. I think it's this guy. Hey guy. Hello, hello. Okay, so you're not all that bad. Have you gotten used to things here at the academy? No. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get a hang of things soon. I doubt it. In the meantime, feel free to come see me if you need help with anything. That's kind of why I'm here. Have you been using the Pokédex app? Yes, I have. I'm the one who made it, you know? Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling your Pokédex, which I am doing. For your first goal, let's say aim for 30. Okay. Yeah. I've caught a few. It can be a great help. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I've obtained several of these. Okay. Aim for 100. I can do it. I have over 200, my guy. I've completed over half of the Pokédex. Would you please? 20 Ultra Balls. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. I can definitely afford that myself. Aim for 200. That's what I'm here for. Let's go. Spam the A button. Skip all the text. Give me the reward. Oh, he's actually changing his text. I shouldn't be just spamming. I feel uncomfortably awkward. 20 quick balls. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional. Go for a completed Pokédex. Aim for 400. Yeah, this is no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Again, I am working on it. Keep tossing the Pokeballs. Don't give up. Hey, there we go. List of TMs you can make has now been updated. Speaking of Pokédex. Sorted by numerical. Okay. Recently caught Pokemon. I've caught a few extras. So, where's the thing? Oh, it's actually in here. I get a Moonstone, and okay. Not that exciting. I would like to leave. Was that a Pikachu running at the table? That looked like a Pikachu running at the table. Typical Pikachu moments. How many TMs did I actually get? I should check that. Also teach it. Still sort of by name. Actually, I mean, I'm almost there. I should just... Are you kidding me? It takes you back to the top if you leave the... Okay, that... Well, then I'm just gonna sort by the number then. Bite me. I got a 3. Not bad. Of course you can learn it. I will get rid of Sucker Punch. I'm not a huge fan of the move. It's one of those moves that the only thing holding it back from being a move I would love using all the time is actually just... It only has 5 PP. Even with the PP max at 8, it's too low. I feel like it needs to be at least 10. Okay, so I'm also gonna drop a bunch of candies. By a bunch, I'm gonna just drop like 10 of these. Should be fine. Hopefully. Trying to let it recover. It's actually just a little bit more than I was meaning to go for. I want to make it 65, 66, not bad. Do I want to learn recover? Your moveset is actually kind of decent as it is. Unfortunately, Ruination is a special move, and that is your hindered nature. And it's not particularly significant for you. Special defense is really bad, bruh. Or ice types. No, I'm not gonna learn recover. I forgot it's down here somewhere. What happened to my destination? Did I change my destination? I don't remember changing my destination. I also didn't mean to zoom that far out. I'm actually trying to think when I actually changed. I never changed my destination. I opened up the Pokedex. I never changed. There's no flag anywhere. I've gone here. I've gone here. In fact, I said it's live. It was live. I set my destination here. I flew here. I checked. I didn't have any materials or the TM, and so I went here. And I never. There's no flag. I never set my destination there. I flew there. I never set my. Why is this game so shit? I don't. It's actually mind-boggling. I'm speechless. I have no words. Luckily, I didn't know the general location of it. Like, once I know the actual location of it, and I haven't been lied to, it's not too difficult to find things. I didn't mean to jump. Okay. They did not render like last second. That was a bit of a jump scare. And it wasn't just one of them, it was like a whole family. It was almost accidental slaughter. What terror type are you? Speaking of families. What was... There you are. I was off on my marker by a little bit. I think I'm gonna give a few more candies and give them to Pachirisu. Give you as well 10. Oh, that's perfect. You know what? I'm happy with that. Let's go. Save. I've already wasted an hour. Let's go. Pain sound from the shrine. Grope the shrine. Etc. Etc. Read in my hand. Buff snail. Oh, he actually has like eyes in its... Oh, they even blink. Okay, so they're actually eyes, not just weird design. Like masquerade, you know? What are those, like antenna or something? Tendrils. Couldn't move because they're paralyzed. I like that. Time to spam super thing. And similar moves. Okay, you cheated. That's unfortunate. But it doesn't make sense trying to heal up. You are low health after all. But it's perfect for me. Okay, ass right to the camera. That's fine. Volt swipe. Ass to the camera, then ass to the Wochin. Gotcha. Do it again. Just to make sure. That's some 2 HP bullshit. And you didn't go for Giga Drain. Interesting. That was a high-pitched note, and now I'm deaf in my left ear. That's great. It's not nighttime, is it? Move the camera. It's getting there, actually. Well, let's just wait a little bit longer. Okay, ass to the camera again, my bad. Let's zoom out. Oh, actually, you can check the details of the Pokeballs. Interesting. Does this actually count as becoming nighttime? When it actually becomes nighttime while you're in battle like this? Or do I need to actually have it be nighttime before I start the battle? Does time progress in battle? I don't... I don't actually know. Because actually a Dusk Ball kind of fits the Grass Dark theme anyway. I can see the moon in the sky. What do you mean? You still haven't gone for Giga Drain. Interesting. Well, if you do go for it, I'm actually... Actually, no, wait. You're paralyzed. You can't get burned. Never mind. What am I saying? If you do go for Giga Drain, I resist it well enough, you'll be like, what, 2 HP? Bruh, that note needs to be removed. Just delete that single note. Please. Very shrill. I resist grass moves quite well. Still nighttime. It did shake once, but that means nothing. Yeah, I don't really want to use the Master Ball. I'll just go for this. I know for sure it's a 2 times catch rate. That's one good thing about Ultra Ball. It's all reliable, you know? Always going to be 2 times catch rate, no matter what you're using it on. Oh, I didn't mean to push A. Oh, that works. Oh, reliable. The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves to become a Pokemon. Okay, but where did the eyes come from? Been added to the party, huh? Okay, you can't actually see anything in there because there's nothing actually there. Very much 1 HP. You sound disgusting. Great defenses. Well, special defense. No, you're modest already. Tablets of Ruin. Lowers the attack stats of all Pokemon except itself. So actually, yeah, pretty good defense then, because you're dropping attack automatically outside of attack stages. Actually, what's your move set? I'm curious. Dark Pulse, that's pretty good. In fact, I would much rather have that than Foul Play, to be honest. Poison Powder. I mean, if you weren't 75 accuracy, I'd actually consider it. Leech Seed, Ingrain, Giga Drain. Already, this thing is disgusting. This thing's just never gonna leave the field, I see. Though, to be fair, bug types are gonna be annoying. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna be sitting in a box for a bit. Sit right there. And I should probably go heal and go find another legendary. 2 more. Where are the others? I have way too many browsers open. I'm surprised I'm not actually dropping any frames. Kind of weird how I can have nothing open and then I get a bunch of lag in my streams. And then I can have literally over a dozen different tabs open on Chrome and nothing gets dropped. What were the other Pokemon called again? Ting something? Tinglu, that is a Pokemon. Where are you found? Green Shrine. Located. Play the hell up here. Why is it... It always zooms in. I don't understand. Anyways, it's located up here somewhere. Sakarat Trail? Sakarat? Somewhere up here. So, my favorite place to just vibe. Castaway Lake. So Tinglu is a dark ground type. Bring up the pause menu so nothing attacks me while I'm sitting here. I should actually probably go heal while I'm reading this information. Sure, just anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Vessel of Ruin ability will lower your team's special attack. So this one's also going to be a bulky son of a... This should be fun. Ultra, Quick, Dusk, and Timer Balls are going to be the best. Blah, blah, blah. It is, in fact, nighttime. Hello. You're so late. Not really. So this doesn't really... Oh, it kind of tells me where. Okay. Oh, okay. Fly here. Since there's not really any other better spots to fly to. There's probably some watchtower somewhere. I like how it does create little places of interest. That is kind of nice. What is wrong with that Tropius? I don't think I want to be at that waypoint. Somewhere in here. I think that little path leads to the spot I'm heading to. So close enough. Oh, right at the Tropius. Okay. What did I even run into? Oh, you're tiny. Speaking of tiny, it's baby versus baby. Bunch of dumbasses in the background. You know, I call them dumbasses, but actually, the moves, what is it? Power Trip, I think it's called, and Sword Power, gave a lot of Pokemon that were kind of a lot of extra oomph. It went from one sound effect to another. It gave a lot of viability to some meh Pokemon. And Slowking, definitely. I was gonna say one of them, but I just named 2 Pokemon. Save my stuff. So this thing's gonna be, unfortunately, ground type Pokemon. So I can't exactly use Nuzzle. I do, however, I just remembered, I caught something this morning that was extremely annoying, and it's not here. There you are. I have the Pokemon sorted by their primary type. So like, Krokorok is a ground dark type, but because it's listed as ground, then dark, I put it with ground. I knew this was... Oh, I thought you were poison type. Okay, well, I'm just a dumbass. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm gonna put you here. And since you don't belong there, I'll deal with you later. This has 4. 100 accuracy. The ability Mycelium Might means I'm gonna attack second because I'm using a status move. But no matter what the ability of the opponent is, my status move will hit. Basically, it's Mold Breaker, but for status moves. Which Spore is already 100 accuracy anyway. But actually, I'm curious. I could probably get a lot of use out of that ability. This is a Psychic Terra type. Also, Spore Hex. I rate that highly. Yeah, I could poison, I could paralyze. I think I want to go for Stun Spore, even though it's lower accuracy. Because Spore means the opponent can wake up eventually. Unless you're me, then you're going to be asleep for 3 turns. Again, I was just recording a whole bunch of Terra battles, actually. And I recorded that too, and it was just me staying there asleep, dying several times because this thing kept putting me to sleep and kept spamming hacks. And when you have an Annihilate that's a ghost type, yeah. When you're asleep, you can't attack, so you can't charge your Terra. so you can't go to the fighting type, and so I'm just stuck as a ghost type, dying, because Toad Squirrel is, well, right there in its name, Squirrel. I can relearn these moves. I'm gonna get rid of an energy ball for now, I think. I'm just gonna inflict status and flee. Oh, not flee, I'm gonna switch, I mean. That would be stupid if I fled. Resave. Is it still nighttime, hopefully? Please. I can barely see it. That's my face. Speaking of Toad Squirrel, this is apparently where you can find them. Touch. More rumbles. Hopefully you're not too fast. Oh, you actually look kind of cool. I like that cracked basin on its head. That's cool. Vessel of Ruin. Yeah, just go for Stone Spore. I go second. That's fine. And it lines. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. Time to switch. Does this thing have anything actually annoying? Like Giga Drain or something? You know what? I'll just go for Chin Pow because you're probably going to spam a bunch of ground type moves anyway. Don't think Patch is going to be of any use in this battle, sadly. Sword of Ruin, haha. See, I don't need to worry too much because I do have potions. But yeah, if I don't get to them in time, then that's going to be annoying. Yeah, guess I gotta go for max potion. I always forget that hyper potions got nerfed. Stomping Tantrum. Okay, well, okay, sure, it's a crit. It's not going for Rock Slide, which is interesting because if it misses Rock Slide, then Stomping Tantrum gets doubled in power. And at 75, that's not really something to laugh at. But by all means, keep spamming it. Okay, so if I'm correct, you should be about 12.5%. 6. Okay. I mean, if I want to get exactly 1 HP, I can revive. I should be fine. Send in my buffalo wings. Spicy bird. Still nighttime, right? Still nighttime. Excellent. Took no time at all. Thank you very much. The fear poured into an ancient ritual vessel has clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a Pokemon. Check your summary. You know, I'm gonna come right back here because you can't actually change anything about the moves when you're in this menu screen. Drop and special attack, Rock Slide, Throat Chop, Stomping Tantrum, Ruination. We saw all those in battle. Bashful Nature. Send to the box. You can't select where it goes. Slowly completing the end of the Pokedex there. Alright, so I got too many Pokemon on my party now. I think... Let's see, the other one is a fire, dark and fire type. So I could just stick with Nuzzle. Should be fine. Philip Squirrel, I appreciate it. You annoying piece of crap. Actually, you do fit in the ground area, but you're gonna come over here. All right. And then, oh, that, yeah, sure. I can just do it over here anyway. The last one is actually my favorite design Pokemon for Gen 9. How do I close that? There we go. I forgot what the other Pokemon is called. Awesome design, I just forget the name. Alright, Chiyu. Hello, Fortress. You are very shiny. In the morning sun. Is it morning sun or something? What? Why are you so reflective? What are you reflecting? Do I have one of you? I do, apparently. We are gonna stare directly at this fortress. Sealed away behind the Blue Shrine in North Province, Area 2, in a cave atop a waterfall, which is in the northeast section of the map. We will need all of the climbing abilities to reach it, though. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for letting us appreciate your shininess. But I'm gonna have to flee. And push the wrong button as I do. This Pokemon is in the north area, section something, area 2. What is this? North Province area 3. I think it's up here somewhere, probably. Probably not. It's a Flying Terra. I definitely don't have some stuff unlocked up here. There's like no way to reach up here without just navigating to it. North Province Area 1. Oh, you're here. Oh, hold up. It's down here. That's the wrong zoom. Here-ish. Where's the nearest fly? Alright. Bye, Fortress. If you haven't seen Chiyu, this Pokemon is a goldfish that's on fire. Yeah, it's the only way I can describe it. But it's so... what's the word I'm looking for? Eloquently designed? I just, the design of it is so amazing. I don't really have words to describe it. I hear you, Miguel, and I must obtain. Hello. Just one. Cheapskate. And it's over here. Top some waterfalls. Is that why there's all these weird obsidian pillars? Bruh. Oh, okay, I didn't jump off, first of all. Please stop confusing what is slope and what is climbable surface. I'm just gonna climb to the top of one mountain and fly from there. Because again, navigation in this game is actually cancer. That's a bridge. It's one of these mountains, apparently. Let me just get on the flat surface. Please, I want a flat surface. I can see it right here. Thank you. If I can do this just right. I didn't. I pressed down on the joystick, but sprint did not activate. Actually, maybe it did. Hello. Waterfall. Fitting. I haven't been here before. What is in here? A whole bunch of Pokemon. Okay. Save, because everything's attacking me. Literally everything. Chi-Yu is dark and fire type. I'm just gonna paralyze it. Do the same as I have done, etc, etc. You know the drill. Okay, everything is fighting me. Main sound coming from within the shrine. Touch the shrine. This tablet thing on the wall looks hella tacky. I love this Pokemon's design. It's adorable, it's beautiful, it's cool, it's amazing. And it's gonna be mine. Beads of Ruin weakens special defense, which means its special attacks are gonna hit hella hard. It probably outspeeds me. It does. And Super Fang. Okay. Haha. Welcome back to Earth. This is awkward. But that was a very productive turn. Yeah, if you could just knock out my Pokemon so I can use False Swipe, that'd be great. I didn't get to use the last turn because I miscalculated how much damage I was taking. Got knocked out before I could use it. Speaking of. Yeah, about that. Bruh. That note. It has come back. Returned with a vengeance. Chin Pow. Okay, ask the camera. Right, zoom out. Chin Pow's ass is too massive. It's gonna actually get me demonetized. Just kidding. Not monetized. I think that's probably 1 HP. I don't actually know if it's nighttime because we're in a we're in a cave. Actually, I think this counts as cave, right? So dusk ball. Is that calculated like that? Guess so. Also, why is this floating? It controls flames burning at over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. It casually swims through the sea of lava it creates by melting rock and sand. Actually, the coolest design though. Whee! What are you? And I'm falling. Jump on your head. What's that, Oranguru? Slacking. Why is the sky flashing in and out of existence? I don't understand. I'm gonna heal. Run into your counter first. I like how she still didn't turn after literally bonking my face against the screen. It's the equivalent of crashing a car through your living room window. And then you go up and tap him on the shoulder. Oh yes, hello. Also, I'm still spamming A. It's been 9 generations and I'm still spamming A. Okay, this is kind of a dangerous area. Walking to the wrong neighborhood, I understand. Okay, let's chill on the side of the mountain for a second. Where is this light coming from? Why? I don't... It's when I stop moving the camera? No? Yes? What? I can't actually open my menu here. I don't understand what these watchtowers are all about. What's the point of them? Other than tacky ways of hiding some items that aren't particularly useful. Only got 1 coin from that. Okay. To you. Your name is a sneeze. Really good special attack. Actually, really good. And pretty good special defense, actually. As for moves, also Dark Pulse, figures. Bunch of fire moves, how fitting. Not too bad of a Pokemon. To sit in the box all the day. Same with Jinpao, as useful as you have been. You two shall sit here. And Pachirisu, you're a Pokemon. Oh, what? Oh, you can actually wrap around. That's kind of useful and annoying. Okay. As for cooking sets, I have a few ideas. I have a few. Where to start? I think just focusing on working on some hard-hitting Pokemon first of all. That's the thing too with Pokemon is once you have a whole bunch, it's like if you do want to start working on making them strong, making them good, it's like where do you start? Probably something easy to start off with. Honestly, I think the easiest thing to start off with is thing I've already started working on. I'm gonna put you here. I also want to grab Belly Bolt. My Cherry Fat. I want to give you an Assault Vest because that would just be rude. I already have pretty decent defenses. I think giving it an Assault Vest, like I won't be able to use any status moves, which I have had the same moveset on this thing since it evolved into this. So I won't have to worry about not being able to use status moves, but it will double my special defense in battle. And when I already have massive HP, pretty good defenses, I'm just gonna sit there forever. I'm gonna enjoy my time on the field. Yeah, I want to get Assault Vest. I need one. I should also eventually actually explore, find all the spots I can fly to that are available. I feel like there's still some fly spots I just haven't been to. I actually forgot where I'm supposed to go for the assault vest. Is it here? I think it's here. I know this is where I go to get the various mints that I want. I think I can also buy assault vests. All I remember is that it's Chansey Supply, and I can never tell what the building actually is from the outside. I think it's this thing. Maybe I don't want to be here. Probably not it. Okay, oh, no, I don't want to go back. There's other shops, and I don't remember what they're freaking called. I'm gonna go insane. I think Cascarafa is the other one I want to be at. There's two, quote-unquote, major points. I guess you could say, or I guess three, that I fly too frequently to getting, like, for getting mints and items and changing Terra type. I think this is the other one, Cascarafa. I don't think it's actually called Chansey Supply. It's another, you can buy like battle goods and stuff. I just don't remember what the shop is fucking called. Gotta load the animation, even though I think I can just climb the side of the mountain next to me and be much, much, much quicker. Did anything even change? Okay, people in my way. I can't fit behind people, apparently. Okay. Just get off the Pokemon. Sandstorm out of nowhere. Sock store, for some reason. I don't recognize half the buildings. Delibird Presence, that's the one it's called. I don't know if they're different between different cities, but every once in a while it will specify like specific branches of marts or whatever. As you can see underneath my menu, it says Cascarafa branch. Is that not where I want to be? Not battle item or general goods? Battle items? I think this is the one. Maybe. Nope. What? Really? Is it in the other place? Is even a delivery present? Where are they? I am just gonna pull up Wikipedia. I'm not gonna waste time with this shit. I just typed ass into the search, and it was effective. Acquisition. Messagoza branch. Bruh. Where even is Delibird? Again, things that should really be visible when you zoom in so you know where things are. Oh, hey, they actually show up. That's the one. What? The little thing that automatically moves your cursor that always annoys the shit out of me didn't actually take effect that time. Huh. Of all the things to add to the list of broken things in this game. You know what's funny is I mentioned before I hit the record the clip button every time I come across a broken thing in this game, and I'm actually out of video space now. So yeah, there's that. Which, to be fair, I also wasted a few of those with something. Actually, yeah, I'll just go in here. Boxes. I think it's a bug type. This thing, I think. Look what I found. It's a shiny. This thing normally has white thread. I found one with red. I didn't know what the hell it was, so I ran into it like, what the fuck are you? And it turned out to be a shiny. Got the little sparkles and everything. So it shows the little sparkles next to its name, between the name and the Terra. I don't know why it has a Terra symbol. Actually, I think that's the game you caught it in, Scarlet and Violet, so it has that symbol. But it also shows up in the thing. This thing. Profile. Shiny Pokemon battled. 1. Yeah, 73 hours. What is that profile picture? Hide info. Oh, that's actually kind of a sick profile picture. Never mind. I take it back. That's stable. That's a frame walker. I walk slow. Still walking slow. There we are. That's a wall. I just moonwalk at the door, bruh. Battle items. In here? Somewhere. I can buy the policies. And Assault Vest and Eviolite. Okay, this is where I need to go from now on. I understand. That is expensive as hell. Kinda worth it, though. Boosts the holder's special defense stat, but prevents the use of status moves. Boost the critical hit ratio. What is the, scope lens isn't here. Okay. Ability shield? Protects the holder from having its ability changed by others. That's a new one. So is this. Clear body the item. Okay. Blender policy, weakness policy, throw spray. No other new items. Boosts the power of holders' punching moves and prevents direct contact with targets. I think that's been changed to boost punching moves. I think. I'm not actually sure. I know for sure that it had the effect where it prevented things like static from affecting you. I don't know if it actually boosted punching moves or not. I don't think anything else is new. Hello, bread. Having a deli best day. Sure. You in here? Somewhere? Somewhere. There we go. Assault vest. Give. And now you're disgusting. Perfect. I also want to change your Terra type. Anything but psychic. Literally anything but psychic. Actually, I would rather you be electric, to be honest. But it might make you water. I think I want to make you water, actually. Because I'm already boosting frequently for my electric moves. I don't really need to worry about Terra Electric, because I'm already getting boosts. I mean, I get even more of a boost, sure. But if I Terra Water, I get a boost to, like, Chilling Water. Or if I decide to go with another water-type move, which I doubt. And to change Terra type. That's simple enough. The trick is finding the spot. I think it's this one. I don't think it's that one. I think it is that one. What'd you... I think it's building right to the south of me. Longest animation in history? Bro, from this angle, that it looked like the kid had a gradient body. That looked weird. Juxtaposition can be amazing. Hi there. I'm gonna feed it to you. Change cherry fats, water type to water. That's what I'm doing. Excellent. Do I want to change anybody else since I'm already here? I don't think I really do. I mean, eventually I might want to. I kind of want to change Tyranitar, to be honest. Tyranitar is another one I want to work on. I think this one. Yeah. Attack best. I guess you're also best. I am defense, but maybe I should work on this one, to be honest. So, this Pokemon can learn Iron Defense. It can also learn Body Press. Terra Fighting. Defense and attack both as high as you can get it to go, and then you deal massive damage. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. Might go for the Larvitar though, because it has better defense IVs. I'm also contemplating going for a Lycanroc set, but the problem with Lycanroc is you're kind of frail. Sort of. For a rock type, but I feel like you're too frail. Level 75, your defenses and special attack are all just bad. Dragon Sojourner. Alright, well, you can come over to the party. If my joystick would function right. There we go. Time to spam a bunch of candies on you. What do I have in here that's new? Oh, right. I might as well just use a bunch of these. I'm just gonna give one for now because you're actually about to evolve. Tendril Thrash. And if I want to learn it, I can relearn it. Roar to you as well. Why is there text on my screen like that? Speaking of Iron Defense, taking a sip of my coffee. And yes, I am drinking coffee at 7:45 at night. Because I have lost control of my life. Anyway, Iron Defense, I do want to learn that. And I think I'm going to get rid of Sandstorm. When I evolve, I have Sandstream, so I'm going to set up Sandstorms anyway. Pokemon can talk. This Pupitar has learned all sorts of interesting information, apparently. It knows how to change terror types of others. And now, I think it's 55 when it evolves again. Stone Edge. Pretty decent-ish. Definitely need to have like a wide lens for that move, though. Thrash, again, I'm not interested. I just got rid of you. Would you please stop? Hyper Beam. I thought you had to evolve to learn that. He really wants to change Pokemon Ceratite. The other one keeps popping up in and out of existence as well. A secret menu item. Got a bunch of muscle feathers. Might as well just dump those onto you now. As well as these just feathers. I got the hiccups. Never pleasant. Ability patch. I used to have, well, I used to have one, then I used it, then I got another one from Inteleon. I used the other ability patch on Annihilate, change it from Vital Spirit to Defiant. I think Unnerve is Tyranitar's hidden ability, which is terrible hidden ability, really. It just means your opponent can't eat berries. It's only good against cheek pouch Pokemon, and really, cheek pouch Pokemon just, I don't think there's any of them that are a threat. Oh, I never changed my Terra type. What am I doing? I'm back. That's a cursed view from inside the treasure eatery. What? I thought I had fighting. Did I spend all? I think I might have spent all of them on an Annihilate, to be honest. Damn it. Bruh. Okay. Well, I need to collect shards. It is pretty simple to do. Also, I have a Tatsugiri that's just vibing on my team. I'm gonna disturb its peace by changing its entire personality. Do I have a Modestment? I do. Just have one, though. I can buy more if I need them. And Adamant. Hello, Shadow Wizard. Okay, let's take a look at the sets now. Doing pretty good for myself here. It's very rectangular EV spread. Why is your attack like that? What is it, a blue? I don't understand how, like, what the graph is actually supposed to be showing me, I guess. Like, for me, the blue would mean it's the EVs. So then what's the yellow then? Is that not the EVs? So my new team. Nah, I'm just working on making some Pokemon super strong. This thing, Iron Defense, and also there's some Body Press in here somewhere. Or is that just a TM? You still sound like a Gen 2 Pokemon. Okay. Can't. Maybe you have to, I think it might actually be an egg move, which you can teach with Mirror Herb, which I do have one of those. It's a really awesome way to learn egg moves without actually having to breed. I was gonna say for now I was gonna teach Brick Break, but I mean I would have to spend materials to remake Brick Break if I want to get another TM. Yeah, I just don't understand what the graph thing is supposed to be showing me. But it's the judge feature in this thing that I find the most valuable. Also a close-up. Actually stands up. That's what's up. I'm gonna put you, because I'm working on you, over here. That. You as well. Actually, I'm gonna get one of those back out immediately. I don't need to have so many Pokemon on my team, to be honest. I'll just keep these here for now. And I'm gonna start working on you. I have all of these power items. Are they in here? They are in here. I want to get your attack and defense as high as I can go. I can't remember the Pokemon that give attack. I think it's Shinx, which is right outside Mesagoza, if I remember correctly. I usually don't. Okay, what's your opinion on what was it? I started looking into some RPG Maker games. Let me pull it up really quick. The one I looked at, I was gonna check out when I'm done working on Tyranitar here. Pokemon Rejuvenation. I saw a lot of comments on Reddit that were saying it's a really good game. The only downside to it is that it's not finished yet. But it's got, like, they're working on having like 18 gyms in this game. And I think they have up to like 15 complete. So it's got some progress to it. And it looks like they're trying to keep everybody up to date. I didn't mean to send you out. Please come back. I keep reading, or I was reading the blog posts that they were making. It seems like there's a lot of active development for the game. It's just slow working. All good though. Definitely wanted to check it out because it sounded interesting. You heard of it? Yeah, there's that one and Pokemon Xenoverse were the top two most commonly recommended, outside of the obvious ones like Uranium and Reborn, I think was the other one. Those are the two that, like, I've already seen enough playthroughs that I wouldn't find as much enjoyment playing them. But the other ones I haven't even heard of, so I kind of do want to go at it a little bit blind. I actually don't want to have Meowsprout out front. I just charged into this battle because I was talking about things. I'm gonna put you up front. I could just probably sit here and they'll all attack me all on their own. Gotta deal with animations though. I really wish I could rearrange my moves in battle. I want to have Stone Edge up top. I would like to just spam A, please. I can do that here though. I might actually just bite. Wait, does Shinx have static? I can't remember. I think it does. That might be annoying. Would you get back here? Speaking of talking about stuff, yesterday morning, I woke up after staying up all night grinding out some Terra Shards and shit. I woke up after about 3 hours, had to pee. Typical waking up things, you know. And I get to my bedroom door and I can hear running water. And I'm concerned, because I live alone, So I thought somebody broke in. I was dancing up, walked over to my door, opened it up, getting ready. I'm probably gonna have to beat the crap out of somebody or get my ass handed to me. Either way, I'm gonna go down swinging. And I can see that my bathroom door is cracked open slightly, which I leave it cracked open. I don't want to have it all the way closed or all the way open. That's what I do. Light was off. I could still hear running water coming from the bathroom. I'm like, what the fuck? So I go over to the bathroom, open the door, and there's a whole bunch of water that's pouring out of my bathroom vent. Which I don't think it's supposed to do that. And when I say it was pouring water, I mean it's not just there's water dripping. It actually sounded like somebody installed a kitchen sink faucet into my ceiling fan, or not ceiling fan, the bathroom vent fan thing, and turned it on full blast. It was just pouring water everywhere. So I'm panicking. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm half asleep. I don't know what's happening. I'm calling the emergency maintenance company people, whoever they are, and they don't respond. So I call again after about 20 minutes of my bathroom flooding, and they still don't respond. After 2 hours, they finally send somebody over, and I'm crying at this point. They Floatstone, just chilling there. All right. What happened was there's some pipe or something that burst upstairs. I don't know if it was like people that lived above me or like up above me, next to me, or above next to them or whatever, but it, I think, flooded my bathroom and a couple other bathrooms. You just shut off the water for that one apartment and it fixed the issue. I just have a giant, massive bubble in my ceiling now. Because you have too much water behind paint and it makes a bubble. I'm scared because I feel like it's gonna pop and I'm gonna need a bunch of shit water all over me. Wait, Rickety... I think Rickety's a attack EV, right? I'm gonna have to check this, but I am pretty sure it is. Rickety is speed. Not what I'm looking for. Just to make sure I'm doing this right, let me actually look up Shinx. It is attack. Okay, good. Yeah, it was ridiculous amounts of water. Like, I was panicking, so I took out my trash and took the empty trash can, which is a 13-gallon trash can, and put it underneath the pouring water, and it filled up the trash can in like 3 minutes. It was ridiculous amounts of water. And the weird thing is, I could still turn on my bathroom light, and the fan was still turning on with it. It just sounded like a boat engine propeller because it was underwater, a fan underwater. But yeah, it didn't really do too much damage other than a whole toilet paper roll. You know, have to pay respect for that, but it did make my carpet super soggy, which is kind of annoying when I forget that it happened and I'm walking through the hallway in socks and I step in the wet spot, and there's nothing worse than the feeling of wet socks. And that's coming from me. I've been in the hospital with a pulmonary embolism that made it so I couldn't breathe. And I hate stepping in wet socks. That's still the worst feeling. Somebody's car alarm just went off. That's funny. It's probably getting sold. Just kidding. Don't make me turn it off. Maybe they cut the right wire. I'm just cracking jokes about literal Grand Theft Auto right outside my window. Don't mind me. So yeah, between having a temporary aquarium in my bathroom and sinks backing up all the time and flushing only works about half the time, like you have to like hold the handle on the toilet, which is annoying. Sketchy neighborhood. Actual crackheads in parking lots in the grocery store literally right next door to my apartment complex. I can't wait till I can move. I gotta wait till August though. Your editor doesn't let you do AVI files? That's kind of interesting. AVI is kind of a relatively universal format, I thought. Not as universal as MP4, obviously, but I thought everything can process AVI. The thing that I find annoying is there's so much that doesn't process MKV, which I find weird because, I mean, it makes sense because there's so much that can be encoded into MKV, so it's kind of hard to just do an all-encompassing decoder for it. But it's used for quite a bit of like high-end professional shit too. But so many programs just don't work with them, which kind of sucks. Had a hiccup mid-word there. Hiccup mid-suck. I'm just sitting here bowling shinks. Kind of fun. Let me check your summary. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I need to look into getting a different video editor. I'm having so many problems lately with AVS. Lately, the one that actually was almost depressing how annoyingly stupid it is that it doesn't function. It wouldn't properly cache files that are too long in the, like any video files that are too long in length, too long in playtime, runtime, whatever. It won't cache the file properly, so I go to play back and it gives a whole bunch of lag. So I went to go try to cache all the files for pretty much the entire live stream for this game. I was gonna put into a supercut or something, and it just wouldn't cache any of the video files. Not a single one could be cached, which means I can't. I could try to edit, but I'm doing it with like taking the 60 FPS video, drops it down to like 20 FPS, and it takes like 3 seconds between playback and pausing. So trying to get to like the exact clip I'm looking for, the exact frame, it's not possible. I would have to completely change my editing style to even be remotely plausible, really. I don't think I need too many more shinks. Makuhita, you're plus attack, right? HP? You fat ass. Get out of here. That's the set I'm looking for. What? Bruh. Please, please. Would you? Please, please, please. You know that video of that dog that's on the couch and slightly falls off the couch and is struggling to stay on the couch? That is what just happened to me. That is exactly what just happened on the end of that clip just now. That was a struggle. Oh my god. Hey, the game might be programmed like shit, but it has some interesting moments like that though. And I bumped my mic. Oh, the shinks keep running away from me. Shinx is my breakfast. Cheer you up, spit you back out. And yet there's some weird twisted dark side of me that's like, I wonder how barbecued Shinx would actually taste. Like actually, in the Pokemon world, do they actually like barbecue Pokemon? Is that a thing? If that is the case, what do barbecued electric type Pokemon taste like? What would cooking an electric type Pokemon taste like? That is the question that will be haunting me until the day I die. Like psychic types. What does that taste like? Bug types probably taste like bug. Psychic types probably actually taste like brain now that I think about it. Like there's some countries that actually eat like animal brain, which that's really not good for you, but hey, culture's the thing, I guess. There are some bacteria that just cannot be cooked out with traditional cookware. I'm guessing fighting types probably taste gamey. Why am I talking about this? What is wrong with me? What would you taste like anyway? Didn't I see a hidden item? Turn my camera so now I can never find it. That's a Shinx. Did I just see your tail? Is that what I saw? I think I just saw your tail and thought that was an item. What the hell? Is this enough Shinx? Also, what gives me defense? Probably some of these rock types. Ah, you're not a rock type. Neither are you. Where's that? Knackley, I think it's called. I thought they were more common than this. I'm just finding a bunch of Makuhita. There you are. Maybe you. Let's check. And in the meantime, look up Knackley. You are plus defense, alright. Almost perfect attack. I think I'll come back and fight you later. I would much rather have maxed out. Like, I could actually just max out 2 stats. Ideally, you quote-unquote can max out without actually maxing out. And then you still have enough EVs left over to give yourself an extra stat point in one other stat. I don't really care about the extra. I could just go 255 for 2 different stats and call it a day. Much simpler. I'll need perfect IVs. Or perfect AVs, I mean. There's an item. Kinda useless. Well, at least I don't have to beat up any Makuhita for that. Are there no more Shinx? I'm just collecting items at this point. What are you? Oh, Leo. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to where I was because there's no Shinx over here. Watchtower up in the middle of nowhere. I'm just holding up. Why are you going left or right? I don't understand why it does that. I think it's something to do with like the camera trying to like auto adjust itself. So it's technically changing where my up is. So it also corrects where I'm walking. It's really stupid. Elixir. Elixir, I barely know her. Where's Messick? You're coming right for me. Why could I not jump? What was that lag? Hello? That was an entire 3 seconds before I could even attempt to jump. What was that? What do you mean I can't get away? I can't get away. I'm 20 levels higher than you. Get out of my face. I actually travel kind of far. I'll just go till I fall. Any jinx? Yeah, there's even Ackley over here too. I don't really need to go too far. Hello. Run into the entire family. I mean, it's rude, but I am 40 levels higher than you, so. Hello. I can't remember how many I'm supposed to knock out to get like exactly where I want to go. But I can't go over a specific cap, so it doesn't matter if I'm over leveling my EVs. I don't know why I keep confusing them. I know the difference between them. Not quite perfect. Getting there though. I think it's supposed to be like 26 or 28, something like that. When using up all my bites, 25. So I just got to use 1 or 2 more of something else. After I've used up all the BBs. Nearly there, nearly there. Mashing A button simulator 2023. Change in the background. Here next. Use this opportunity to scout for more. I see you over here. Can't hide from me. I think I need about 3 or 4 more. I think. In here, Gimmigool. Where are you? You're over here somewhere? I can hear you. I just gotta wait for you to make sounds. You're up here somewhere. Ah, there you are. That's super kitty, damn it. I was zoomed too far out. Y'all look the same when you're half a pixel wide. Speaking of unnerve. There's also Rickety. No shinks down here. Oh, Pikachu. Ackley. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's my last bite. So in theory, I'm not quite to sparkly. I am at sparkly. So it only takes about 25 then. Okay. So I maxed out on an attack, which means 224. So that's what that can do for you. Just knocking out the same Pokemon over and over again. Increase my attack from 190 to 224. That's what EV training does for you. And I could even I guess I can't hyper train if you're already best. That puts you perfect IV. So yeah, perfect IV. Plus nature. EV's perfected. That's a word. Yep. Perfected. Perfected. Anyway, level 55. I am 224 attack. That is ridiculously high for level 55. Gotta get that defense up there, though. I also need to heal. I'll just fly over here, it's fine. Nope, that's hello. If I'm flying, I'm gonna have to load anyway. I want to walk there. I'm going to Mesagoza. I'm gonna have to load going into the city because it's the one city you just can't really walk to. Without having to reload everything. Plus from here. Oh, there it is. There's a TM. Kinda useless. I push speed to glide much earlier than that, and again, lag just has me flying for 3 seconds into the side of a building or a side of a wall. That's fine. Time to fight some Knackley. And falling. Hey, look at you. I did right next to you. I'm about to fall into a chasm. I guess it doesn't make sense that using 5 or 25 of a move will get you perfect EVs, because the power items give you 10 EVs instead of maximum, I think, 3, but it gives you 10 every time you knock out a Pokemon. So even though normally a Knackley would only give you 1 EV when you knock it out, because I'm holding the power item for attack, I'm getting, or actually, yeah, I'm still holding the other power item. Dang it. Gotta switch that. It's in here somewhere. Did I just pass it? I probably passed it. I didn't pass it. It's just way down there. That's the one. So I don't think that one Knackley I knocked out counted, because I think I get 10 attack, which I think I'm already maxed out, so I got 0 instead of getting defense. I'm not actually sure. That's why I've been only going for Shinx, because I don't know if that counts or not. Maybe I got 1 EV out of that one fight plus 10. I don't understand exactly how that works. And Bulbapedia isn't exactly specific with that. I think that's actually something that's requested as like needs testing. Actually, maybe it has been updated since I last looked at it, but it's best to just go for what I know for sure actually works, using the belt and going for the defense EVs. Gives me 10. But as I was saying, it makes sense. Oh, hello. As I was saying, I'm distracted. Yeah, knocking out 25 Pokemon made them getting 250 EVs, and 255 is the cap. 252 is the ideal cap. You have sturdy. Interesting. That's annoying. But you flinch. I'm going to use a different move so I can keep track. I'll just waste its own edge, sure. Absolutely overkill. I regret nothing. I kind of want to catch a Hypini though. So let me just do that. I guess I didn't just send out this Pokemon because, again, I misunderstood how the nest ball works. This would be great if I had a level ball. Critical capture anyway. I don't have this Pokemon, so it's good I caught one. I have every other member of this line, but not this one. Added to the party. Time to go straight to the box. Nope, I didn't mean to jump, but there we are. You are a normal type, right? You're not fairy? Right, okay, good. I didn't even see what my starting defense was. I'm curious how much that grows. Because also, it can be impressive if a stat's growing fast, but if your Pokemon just has a low base stat for a specific stat, then you're not going to grow as fast either. So I'm at 150-ish. Like, you're still going to go up a specific amount by perfecting your EVs. Again, I keep getting that confused. I think every time you knock out a Pokemon, you should be going up by 2. Roughly. So I think that should put me at 153? Oh, no, just 152. Okay. But yeah, knocking out a specific Pokemon can actually give you a slight boost to your stats. Yeah, it's EV training. Okay, I can't actually see around this fucking trait, bruh. What are you? Oh yeah, you're a Charcadet. I think I have like 5 of you, because every time I see you, I'm like, what the fuck? There's just no Pokemon anymore? Not exactly what I'm looking for. Can't see anything. That's a bunch of shit. No, wait. I'm looking for Nackway. What was that? I held down the entirety of all that. I have no words. Holy shit. Just jump, please. On top of their head. Sure. Apparently Nackway has Clear Body as a hidden ability. That's not bad. Also has the 255 catch rate, so you could toss a Pokeball at, I think, almost any level and it just catches this thing. Wait. 43.9% apparently. I was very much off about that. Ignore my words. I'm gonna take that. I think I saw a couple Nackley up here. And they can't really run our way. I don't think their pathfinding will let them actually walk off cliffs. I think they just walk against the edge of the cliff, so it looks like they're just moonwalking. Oh, maybe they do walk off cliffs? What? Oh, no, there they are. Come on. You can do it. Stop. Get bitten. I can see another Nackley in the distance. Assuming I'm not going to be murdered. I just walked into you. Okay, I thought you were closer to me. I don't like that they just despawn temporarily. Or take years to actually spawn in. Get jump scared by a family of Pokemon. You're just a stale one-up. You can also find Hariyama down here, apparently. Hello. You're massive. Bunch of semi-useless items. It's just money. It's all you're good for is being money. What? I stopped moving. That was weird. No Neckley there. Probably not anything up here either. There's nothing up here. It's a slope that really shouldn't be there. Can you stand on top of this? Oh, you actually can. Can't walk in there. This is completely useless. But you can stand up here. I noticed that standing on top of some random ass buildings gives you some interesting items. I found the TM for Sunny Day on top of my own house. Can't really see anything up here. Oh, there's actually a whole bunch of Nackley that spawned. Sturdy. You mean I have to use a whole separate move? First world problems, I want to keep track. No, that's fine. It's not like I'm trying to, you know, use as few PP as possible. Doesn't really matter because I have another move I can use too. But yeah, after I get this Tyranitar about where I want it, I was gonna check out that. God, I've already forgot what it was called. Resurgence? That's probably not it. Whatever the RPG Maker game is I was talking about. So yeah, it looks interesting. It's got a lot of. It's kind of like a remake or a reimagining of Gen 3 games with stuff from up to Gen 8. So that's, I think, a good way to start. Is kind of get my, like, you know, dip my toes in the water kind of thing. Because a lot of the RPG Maker games are going to be kind of ROM hack is Fakemon, I guess you could say. Like it's going to be mostly like with Fakemon and obviously going to be like custom storylines because it's using a format that's not actually part of the main format that games are, the main Pokemon games are designed on. I am struggling with English today. And always, to be honest. It doesn't help that I slur my speech a lot because I have a fucked up tooth, which actually changes the way my jaw works. So I can't really close my mouth the way I want to. So speech doesn't work. I can't say certain phonetical sounds in standard speech. I have to like it's also another reason why I tend to rejuvenation. That's the one. It's the reason why, like, when I'm talking, I tend to like stop, stutter stop when I'm speaking, because I have to take a second to like readjust my jaw and relax properly so I can enunciate properly. I also just have a speech impediment too. It's a struggle to speak. It really is. That alone is like 50% of why I'm very much an introvert. It's bad enough trying to make myself heard, let alone actually being able to communicate. Like, actually communicating is impossible. I also realized I don't really need to keep track too much of PP. It would just be nice to know about how close I am to finishing off. But I can't go over any cap, and all my remaining EVs can just be deposited into defense, so the game tried to soft lock me with a battle. Sandstream fails if rainy weather. I just had a crotch shot. That's awkward. Isn't that kind of the point of weather moves, is to like negate the weather kind of thing? Nothing Pokemon does anymore makes any sense. Can't even see the Knackway. There you are. Cars are revving their engine outside. No more Knackway? What was that sound? Is that Spoink? Sounded like a skinwalker burped in my ear. What the hell? What are you? I already have one. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have the exact one. There's a couple Knackway over here. Good, I was getting kind of sick of Sturdy. Why are you there? It's actually a stupid mechanic that these Pokemon despawn just because you go into battle, because you don't see where they are and you always walk into them because the game takes forever to respawn them back in. If it fails, then don't tell me. Just don't bother. It's such simple things that can be made to that can be done to this game to actually make it even remotely quality, but because none of it is done, the game is just shit all around. It's disappointing. I'm so sick of Sturdy. It doesn't do anything to me. Why? Stop. I'm probably pretty close to maxed out here. Probably just a couple more. Bruh. Yeah, I don't understand the weather effects in the overworld. They have weird effects on weather in battle. Like, it's an actual active weather effect, so Sandstream just doesn't function because it's that makes zero sense. Like, you literally had an entire Pokemon series, an entire generation of Pokemon that was centered around weather effects that were conflicting with each other back and forth because they kept overriding each other, because that has been a thing since at least then, before then even. Okay. It's not even raining, and it still didn't even take effect. What just happened to the night? Advanced darkness. Now it kicks in. Okay. If it's raining or there's a hint of humidity in the air, I'm not allowed to use weather effects. But once that goes away, all hell breaks loose. Honestly, it would actually be worth using a nerve on this Pokemon just to stop the animations. And unfortunately, Nacby is a rock type, so I don't even get the benefit of breaking sturdy with the weather effect. Where did that put me at? Pretty damn close. You're just sitting there? Alright. Hello? I've gone for a few unnecessary bites, so I really haven't kept track at all. I'm gonna estimate about 5 more. You know, the funny thing is too, if Pokemon was to add a speed up button for solo single player gameplay, that kind of purpose only, I would never ever say anything bad about a Pokemon game ever again. Just that alone would be such a huge quality of life improvement. Personally, I would use it because I just don't like the animations in the game. They take way too fucking long. But instead, they made it so you just can't turn the animations off. On top of that, you also can't change your battle style from shift to set. So you get asked every single turn if you want to switch. You have to go through every single animation. And then the game has the audacity to put timers on some of the battles and then punish you because the animations take so fucking long. You get punished because the game developers are bad at their job. Speed up buttons would be the biggest quality of life improvement for any Pokemon game out there. I'm not even saying like the 10 times speed up that a lot of emulators like to give to games. Even just like a 1.5 times speed. Hell, even like a 1.3 times. Just get the animations over with, please. Anybody down here? Nobody down here? I think this might be the last one. Oh, fuck off, Sturdy. And the thing too is making this a terror fighting type eventually. A lot of moves that are going to be super effective against Tyranitar, like fighting, for example, that's just going to be neutral once I become fighting type. I won't have any immunity to psychic types. In fact, it will become a weakness. But again, actually, I guess it's just more of an offensive. It's mildly defensive, I guess. I don't really think it's going to make too much difference in terms of defense, to be honest. 177. All right. I got 2 perfect EVs. Looking beautiful. Pretty decent stats there. And once I actually teach body press, it uses the defense stat as my attack stat, which is pretty decent because, again, iron defense, I don't think there's any way to really boost other than like bulk up, which would be also boosting my defense anyway. To use to raise my attack stat, as far as I can really think, I think most of my attack, or most of the attack stat I could learn, because I don't think I can learn Swords Dance. I don't think I can. I guess I could learn Dragon Dance. Only boost by 1 though. But in terms of power from body press, I think that's one of the highest powers you can get from fighting type moves. So making sure that my defense stat is also really high is going to be very nice and useful. Gonna have to get rid of bite. I think I can actually learn crunch. Let me just do that. And then eventually replace bulldoze with body press. I'm not sure if I want stone edge. Stone edge is pretty decent. It's just low PP, bad accuracy. And then yeah, iron defense. I get stabbed no matter what I'm going to be using. I get rock, I get dark. Dealing some pretty good damage with both. And then I get terror into fighting, use body press after iron defense. Nothing's going to be dealing much damage to me physically. My special defense is going to be a bit of a struggle. I would like to be able to give this thing an assault vest, but I wouldn't be able to use iron defense if I did that. So that would kind of ruin that a little bit. I got decent defense as it is. I don't really need to worry about that. But I think at the same time, I might as well just be better off using like break or something. Actually, what fighting moves do I have that you can learn? Low kick is so bad. Break I do have. And the thing is too, it's not terrible as a special attacker if you raise it that way. Some of these moves really can be pretty damn decent. I'm just more on the physical side when it comes to using Tyranitar. Alright, decent progress with you. I have now been streaming for 3 hours. To be fair, a lot of it was music just chilling at the beginning. Put you over here. Slowly but surely working on these guys. Soul Punch, I think, pretty much is where I want you to be, though. Moves are slightly adjustable. Screech, I don't mind the 85 accuracy, just wish it was higher. Its attack stat basically is perfect at this point. I just need to give it like a single berry to drop whatever stat it has an EV in by accident and fix that. But that's not going to be too difficult. Rage Fist is really good. Drain Punch really good. Sunny Day, that just is nice to get rid of whatever weather somebody wants to set up. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of terrains. I don't know if I'd ever really want to, because I kind of benefit from most of them. But just one Pokemon currently in the party. I'm curious. I think I have all of the events cleared out right now. I don't want to make sure. I haven't checked this in a while, so make sure I'm all up to date, all that good stuff. Because you have to connect to the check Poke Portal, Porca something. Anyways, that's how you get all the events and everything. And also, I think resets the event for Walking Wake, which I think I did that technically super early this morning, but it was after midnight, I think, so I think it counts for today. Which today is the last day. Oh, there is one here. What are you? I think you are the Walking Wake. I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm just grinding out the items that you get from it, because you can only catch one per save file. Where is it at? Right behind me, I see. My go-to for this Pokemon is just Meowscarada. It works just fine. I don't bother with trying to set up against it, because it tends to use Noble Roar, which drops my attack and special attack. But I also go for Flower Trick, which is always a crit, which ignores. I'm kind of curious as to what that Flamigo is. It was trying to kill me. But yeah, Flower Trick is always a crit, so it ignores any debuffs to my attack stats. Oh, sure enough, okay. I thought I already got this, but I guess it gave me an extra for today. Because I definitely did one super early this morning, so fine by me. Actually, I wonder, can I just beat this and then connect again and it gives me another one? I thought it was only one per day. I'm actually confused. I'm starting to gaslight myself into thinking it was before midnight, but I'm actually positive it was, because I looked at my computer, saw it was 12:25. I'm like, you know what, time to shut down. I'll take my Switch to bed. As I'm falling asleep, I'll take out this raid, which I did. Oh well, Flower Trick. I pretty much spammed this move until the battle's over. I always forget how loud these Terra things are. Also, there's so much that happens on screen that OBS actually warns me that it's not able to encode and keep up to date with all the frames because there's too much going on. Whenever I'm trying to record these. It doesn't do it when I'm streaming. It also doesn't drop frames, which is good. I think it's about to set up the shield. I don't know why it tells me it's using Hydro Steam on a different Pokemon. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. It is nothing but run out my timer. That kind of hurted. I'm gonna let it knock me out. That way I can keep my Terra. I still do a pretty good chunk, even with the shield up, though. Thank you, crit. And you stole my charge. I actually hate that. Okay, bye. Meowscarada is so dramatic as fuck. Whenever it faints, it, like, wounds the entire time. Most Pokemon look like they just struggle to breathe or something, or they're like giving their final breath, but this thing's like, oh no. I would like to terrestrialize. Please don't flamethrower. Thank you. Terror time. It should break the shield. There we go. And everybody else probably knocks it out. Kind of crossing my fingers I get a couple decent items here. At the very least, I want to get another ability capsule. Those are kind of nice. I don't know if you can buy those. I think you probably can. The patches I think you don't get, but you get those from the main events that drop every other week. So you do get something out of it. Not entirely sure what the sound is outside my apartment, but it sounds like somebody's smacking grocery bags. Kind of hard to explain that sound. And now I'm going to walk away. I'm bringing it right up to the timer, as I do. Easy. I'm gonna make sure my door is locked. Hey, I got 2 capsules. Nice. Okay, my door's locked. Oh, and a Pearl Storm. Hello. That sells for a butt ton of money. Actually, how much does that sell for? I'm gonna sell that before I head over to the... Oh my god, I've already forgot the name. Rejuvenation is right there on the top of my screen. Hello. I would like to sell. Bulk sale, preferably. Nope, I didn't mean to double select that. I don't really know anything about this collector's thing for mushrooms, so I'm just gonna sell them. And yeah, I get 10 grand for that. A lot of money. It helps I don't really buy anything. Actually, that's not completely true. I've bought quite a bit. Don't get me in trouble for me saying this on stream, but look at my balls. I got a lot. 100 of several different kinds. Honestly, I just bought several so I can match colors to the Pokemon. I caught Inteleon in a dive ball because it matched. That was purely the only reason. Time to save. And I'm curious. I'm gonna go ahead and close this for now. So this RPG Maker game. Yeah, I've spent probably close to $500,000 and just on, I think, Pokeballs and random items alone. Like, I bought an assault vest. Buying some items cost like 50 grand, which is kind of ridiculous. But I made a lot of money back just from selling. Hell, that wasn't even that much that I sold. I only got like, I actually got like 125 out of that. Rejuvenation. I think I can just load this, right? Are there any prerequisites to loading this? maybe not. I think I should be good. I'm a little bit scared about the sound, but I'm gonna go ahead and add a scene. Oh, and it just made everything black. That's wonderful. Open this up. Please don't be super loud. Please don't be super loud. Please don't be super loud. It is kind of loud. Add source. Give it a name. I can't spell. And apparently I hit caps lock. Music is a vibe, but it is absolutely loud. There we go. I think. Bruh. Is there any reason why you are full volume? Drop that temporarily so I can see. Options? Yeah, none of that. I'll drop this down to like 20. That's better. Battle scene. You know what? Let's actually see how the animations look for a little bit. I'm probably going to turn that off pretty quickly, though. Speech frame. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. We have options. Actually putting I'm swapping controllers. Going from Switch controller to Xbox controller at this point. Aha, it does have support. Excellent. Mini frame. Oh, okay. That's... Actually, I kind of vibe with that. Can I match this? Okay, here we go. Font style. Only options we have. Oh, that makes me sick to watch. Yeah, I really don't like Ruby Sapphire's font style. It's tall type is the way I used to call it. Yeah, I guess I'll go with Diamond and Pearl. That's fine. Backup. I think it's autosave. Sure. I don't need that many backups. Please, why are you like this? Also, I can't see chat. I just realized. But I also don't need to have this open anymore. Oh, there are things in chat that I have missed. Is Rejuvenation main story finished? It is not. From what it said, they're working on trying to get 18 gems. They have 15 currently finished. So there's quite a bit there. It said, I think, like 80 hours worth, which I'm curious if that is accurate or not. Also, I can no longer... Oh, my window's not selected. That's why. Screen sight? What? Okay. What have I done? Help. Please. Stop. Me. Okay. Never again. Hey, this is what I was just talking about. Turbo speed. Built into the game. How wonderful. I think everything else is fine. Text speed. Let's go for max. Max fast. Always good. New game. Open save folder. Hopefully this is fine on OBS. I think... Not exactly center. Technically, it's 23 pixels above the bottom, so there's a little black bar, and it kind of bugs me. The way to fix it is to do this, and now it's offset. Not sure how I feel about this. Okay, sure. I think it's not very center, but sure, we're good. Oh, I actually just tried to click. What is wrong with me? Why is it showing my cursor? Okay, I'm having issues. There we go. Don't capture cursor. Now we're good. New game. There's multi-save files. Yeah, it seems like it. Skip the prologue. No. Give me lore. Can you tell me the story about the Zora and the Pangoro again, mommy? Alright, I will. I turned the volume down and it's now back up to full volume. The music is back up to being super loud too. I'm actually upset. Can I... Oh my god, what just happened? I... Don't hold down the A button, because apparently that is a turbo boost or something. Something. Nope, it's B, apparently. So I turned down the music for OBS, but it's still... And there's words. I'm not sure how I feel about this game already. I actually have to turn down my headset volume all the way down to like 8. Okay, I'm missing all of this, so I'm just gonna start over in a second. How do I don't have a start menu. B is my start menu. What happens if I do this? Oh my god, it loops. Okay, so volume doesn't work in this game. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to be constantly adjusting my volume. That's fine. Achievements. Interesting. Walk around the world 1,000 steps. X is back. Why? What? Why is that my X button? I have it set up so that's my B button. What the? Even though actually it's my A button? Why can't there be some uniformity between buttons on controllers? Do these do anything? Yeah, it's an autosave? Interesting, R is autosave. And save is actually very fast, I like that. I can use joystick or D-pad. I cannot sprint. Army said that I can only play computer games after I finish all my responsibilities. That's wonderful. I'm gonna quit game. Don't bother saving. Oh, and it actually closed everything. Okay. I thought that might take me back to the main menu, but no. Stop! I full screened you. Why? Oh, this actually has no sound now. I don't mind some sound, just don't be full fucking volume. I'll put you at 5, because that's apparently what is perfect. Maybe. Let me fix my volumes across the board here. And there's no music in game. Okay. The game's a little bit broken. In a sense. I would like there to be some music though. I really don't like the sound of just my own voice in the middle of a void, please. It's a bit of a struggle. What is that picture? That looks sus. It didn't actually change anything. You know what? I'll just put you at 30 and 10. Is that actually cancel? No, it did save, supposedly. Now, I didn't save, so it makes sense it didn't actually save my setting. I don't think there's any sound. Why is the start menu so loud. Okay. I'm not just being nitpicky, right? I would expect something like basic sound to function for a game that gets touted as one of the best on Reddit. That's what I get for going to Reddit. Never make that mistake again. All right, let's save everything. Why is everything suddenly so loud? Oh my god. What was the second option I saw? Xenoverse. And it's in Italian. Okay. Last time before I just live with the fact that I'm silent forever. We had 2 notes of music and now there's nothing. Okay. Let's see what actual content is in this game. I'm gonna turn down the... I somehow... That's still wildly loud. I don't understand why. Okay, I'm turning down my headset volume again. That's stupidly loud. I still can't sprint. Other stuff around the house. That's our dad, apparently. Maria, he doesn't know our name, apparently. I do love your mother's cooking. I'll be on in a few moments. Go tell your mother that, you hear? Not exactly the greatest family dynamic here. Ooh, a basement. Adventure! I'm just exploring at this point. These pictures frighten me. What are these letters? I don't know. You won't tell me. What is this? This is a summoning circle? I can apparently open the start menu. I keep wanting to hit B to run. That is a mistake. Okay. This is a picture of me and my family. Oh, this picture is somewhat. I remember when we did this. Oh, okay. Where we came from. Probably the exit down there. Go tell mom that dad's gonna be ready later. They said they would be right out. Dude, now there's no use in rushing in, I guess. You should go upstairs to freshen up. I'll have your breakfast ready by then. We need to play outside afterwards. Wonderful. I'm sure that there's going to be some sort of story soon. Oh, and things are happening. I am blue. What was that? Tommy? She's fine. Play some games. Man, what more responsibility? I already passed information along. Not to do more. Who are you? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Are you gonna make this little girl suffer? How many times are you willing to put her through this chaos? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not talking to you. Oh, well, do you know where my mommy and daddy are? They're downstairs. Okay, well, I'm going to go to them now. Maria? Yes? No matter what happens, don't you dare lose hope. Don't lose who you are, and don't you dare forget what's about to happen. You understand? Sure. That's not ominous at all. Oh, there's some music trying to play. Why is it getting so loud? What is happening? Okay, hopefully that actually doesn't get louder than that, because what? Also, there's a dead woman on the table. Marionette, your father... That's an interesting name. Your father wishes to see you now. What are you talking about? Marionette, your father wishes to see you now. What are you doing? Marionette, Marionette, Marionette. What? Now, for the 5th time, Marionette, your father is waiting for you in the East Wing. You're making him wait longer than he has time for, so get to it. What? What am I doing here again? Marionette, I won't say it again, just hurry along then. My name's not Marionette, it's Maria. Marionette as in pupper? Puppet? Pupper. Yeah, she's a dog. Hey, look, it's me. Interesting. So each badge gets you Pokemon that obey you up to level 18, 25, 30. It's kind of nice that it has that information right there for you. That's very simplistic and a good, easy way to tell you what your goals are actually going to give you before you reach your goals. Something that's actually useful for video games. Anything in our bag? I'd never check this. Literally nothing. Ate a sword. But I pushed A and it didn't do anything. What do you do? You're a doll. So are you. It's a mirror. Oh, are they level caps? Oh. Makes me curious how the leveling is in this game then. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? What are we gonna do about, you know, the problem? Okay. No problem. Sounds about right. What is happening? Marionette. Am I the one speaking? Why am I caps? Oh. I'm actually speaking. Where's my mom? Mommy is sleeping with our lord now, Marionette. Stop calling me Marionette, it's Maria. Then why did it say my name, but just call it... The narration style for the game isn't very good either. Now, as I was initially planning to do, no need for explanation, sir. Demonstration may be the key to this girl's mind. Very well. Arceus. Capremdum Garu Ganisu Aruma. Ad Severus Lorufogeo. And my dick just fell off. What kind of spell? She got now, Marionette. She is with Lord now. Like that, she committed suicide. Okay, that's dark. Marionette, it's your turn now. Bring Marionette to the altar. I don't want to be here. You said the same to my mommy. She's gone because of you. Enough, Marionette. Go with dignity. I don't want this. Just let me go. I don't really know how I feel about this game. It just feels kind of edgy for no reason. Oh, here we go. We're getting things apparently. Casual mode, sure. I just don't understand what's going on, I guess. To be fair, I skipped a lot at the beginning because for some reason controls make 0 sense. Am I supposed to push A here? I am, okay. For some reason holding B spam skips all of the text at the beginning. Can you hear me through that thing? Who are you? My name is Amanda. I'm what you might call a scout. For what? The Avium League, of course. My job to guide newcomers like you into the world of Pokemon. Before we continue, do you need any extra assistance? Sure. Oh my god. Okay, so this is obviously designed for keyboard, which makes sense. It is a computer game after all. but you give me 0 information for the... Okay. And then pushing an arrow key skips to the next text. So I have no idea what any of my controls were, because I was in the middle of reading them and I got to like the first one. I was hoping I could scroll or something to see further pages or something for controller support, but I get nothing. Reddit, don't get me wrong, I understand that you're nothing more than a fucking hive mind and nothing, literally nothing more than that. But holy shit, this game is not anywhere as good as y'all were trying to pretend it was. It's okay. I've seen better, and I've not really ever played an RPG Maker game. I've loaded them before, and I've gone through like a single badge. But I've never really sat down and played one, and this one is nowhere near as good as what even I've played. What do you identify as? I do identify as male. Sure, personality test. Let's have fun with it. Your friend enters your room and starts jumping on your bed. How do you respond? Give them a judgmental stare. I am 30 years old. Please leave my house. What would you enjoy doing most on a Friday night? Stay home and chill, hang out with friends, read a good book, play video games. Stay home and chill, really. Your friend offers to order you a nice meal for your birthday. What would you order? Absolutely a bees trigger. I missed what it said. I can't go back either. What would I do? I don't ever volunteer for anything. Look around nervously. That's just me in general, acting different. Yeah, hello. Please subscribe. Welcome to my channel. You must be new here. Work alone anyway. I kind of prefer that, but I just never do because people just tend to bug me and work with me for some reason. I don't know what I was supposed to be doing there. You hear a rumor about a great treasure hidden deep within the cave. Hard to ignore, it's a rumor. You see a child crying to themselves on the bench in the park. Pretend not to notice. I will not approach a child because in this day and age, that would be seen as hella sus. The waitress at your favorite restaurant finally brings your food and says, enjoy your meal. But you accidentally respond, you too. Cry, never return. Someone at a party who's being too loud and boisterous. It's making people uncomfortable. What would you do? Hey, shut the fuck up. That's actually just straight up what I would do. You just made a great achievement. They want to interview you. How do you react? Respectfully decline. It's finally done. You graduated, but it's time to say goodbye to your classmates. How do you say goodbye? Other than a couple people that I was actually friends with in school, I didn't like a lot of my classmates. It was very much the area I grew up in. Not to make this into a live stream about anything else, but I grew up in a relatively religious area, and I'm not religious. And speaking of hive mind, the area I lived in was northern Utah, which is very much predominantly Mormon. And if you're not a Mormon and you live in that area, there's very much a holier than thou kind of attitude. This is explicitly just how I left the school I grew up in. Bye. I'm glad I don't have to put up with you assholes anymore. There was a couple people that were great and they were almost best friends, but other than that, nah. Fuck them all, hate them all. What is my name? Let's just go with that. Let's read letters, it's simple. Alright, everything seems to be settled. Do you have anything else you need to get done? I don't know. Also, what was the point of that personality test? It's a boat. Can developer. Also, I'm dark-skinned. Okay. Have you finished making your registration process? In that case, let me print out your trainer card for you. Interesting. You know, actually, what's also interesting is, hold up, why? I can make my character dance in the menu. Interesting. So I'm playing as a whole different character. I think my ID number also changed. So I guess I was actually playing as Maria. I even had like her trainer card and everything too. Do I have any items this time? No. Music is a stylized remix of other music. I can probably turn OBS's quality back up. Hopefully. Please don't make me regret that. I don't understand why I have to register to battle something. I like how I turned it up just in time for the music to get quiet again. Up into the good old days of walking in and battling leaders without hassle. I agree. Don't make things more difficult for no reason. Wasn't sure whether or not I wanted to sign up for the league, but I went for it, and I don't regret my decision. I hope to one day become the champion of Avium. We just registered as well, no? I guess that makes us rivals. You do look like Silver. I'm gonna just leave. I was just on my way to go see how things were going. Who are you? Hey, it's a mom. Is that your trainer card? How lovely. You ready to go? Avium is a beautiful region with lots to do and see. Once we disembark at Oceania Pier, we're off to Akua Town. It's a colder but cozy place to spend our days, you'll see. Are you doing okay? You've been so quiet since last night. Certain dialogue options in this game can affect how your characters see you. Pokemon Rejuvenation has a friendship value system. Okay, so that's probably how it starts our personality at the beginning with all those questions, I'm guessing. Depending on your dialogue choices, characters will respond differently and either gain or lose friendship value. Friendship values may change dialogue and other events that happen later. Choose your words carefully. I'm fine. Glad to hear it. I know moving is hard, but this is for the best, I promise. In a way, we should be docking at Oceania Pier. In the meantime, why don't you go speak to the captain? He's a friend of mine. Please take care. Love you. That's nice. That's good for you. Okay. So we can walk around the ship. I guess this is a ship. Clefairy or Jigglypuff dancing on the piano. Absolutely adorable, and I love it. Hello. Piano lady. All one word. Piano is the life passion. Never get tired of my audience either. Please enjoy what I have to offer you. Did she dance before she returned to the piano? I thought she did for a second. Woman's music is so eloquent and so beautiful. I think it's more the Jigglypuff, to be fair. That's supposed to be an oddish. A lot of paintings of Gen 2 sprites. I like it. Is there anything actually of value I'm supposed to be doing here? Should I be searching everything? Or should I be beelining it somewhere? I don't know. Talk to the captain. Doors closed, of course. If not, you fall right into the ocean. That would suck. Look forward to our farewell banquet. Yep, that's how you say that word. I've already been down here. My character's like Irma sprinting, which isn't terrible. But I would like the option to move slower if I would ever come across that point. Like turning is kind of a pain in the ass. Can't you go any further? Trying to find your room, it's right there. Interesting. What is this? Suitcase? Can't walk into those ones. I guess that's why they have suitcases in front of them, to kind of simulate not being able to enter the room. Or they can just block it. Okay. I thought they were trying to be clever and smart. No, I'm just a moron. I don't care about my own room, I don't think. Or do I? You know what? Let's look. Nope, I don't actually need to be here. Okay. I know if there's like more dialogue or something I need to trigger with the mama character. There's not really anything here. Where haven't I gone? Are these? Oh, that's actually a spot to walk to. Okay. The SS Oceana's horn roars loudly. It probably does. It probably roars at full volume. There's nothing really out here. You seem like a main character. This man thinks he can hustle cash out of me. Think again. I'm a card-playing champion. They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing cards is all this old man is good at anymore. I can't outrun the youngins, but I can definitely swipe some cash if I wanted. Okay, they're just giving a little bit of dialogue. Nothing of value. Okay. I've walked 1,000 steps. I feel like this is something I'm supposed to walk into or something. Why? I'm not sure what kind of tiles those are. Door's locked. What do you say? I'm on my way to Grand Dream City so that I can have my interview with Mr. Blakery? What kind of name? You do know him, correct? No. He's got a funny name, so I feel like I want to make fun of him. And I will. Your name. Hello, guy. You must be the captain. No, ho, ho, ho. Please, please, come. I've been expecting you. My name is Augustus. Augustus Branny. Hold up. I come from a family of sailors. I happen to be the captain of the SS Oceana. So tell me, how was your voyage so far? Surely it must be enjoyable. It's been great, I guess. That's what I like to hear. I've done my very best to keep things nice and orderly on the ship. In a way, your mother asked me to go through a few things with you before we disembark in Avium. Is there anything particular you want to know? Pokemon obedience. Yeah, Blakery. What? They could at least, like, if they want to combine names like Blake and Gregory. Drake. I think Drake would be a better name. Still sounds like shit. Hell, even like if your name was Blake Gregory, like that was your first and middle name, it still sounds dumb. Maybe I'm just not a fan of the name Blake or Gregory. I think those just sound... And Chad. I don't know, something about those names makes me think of obnoxious 40-year-old white dude that wants to talk to the manager. I don't know. Pokemon seem to act somewhat differently in this region. They only follow orders of trainers they respect. We've done a plethora of research on this phenomenon. It seems that Pokemon obedience is directly linked to the amount of badges a trainer has. Oddly enough, Pokemon will stop gaining XP at a certain level until a new badge is received as well. So both level cap and Pokemon obedience. They never have to worry about when this phenomenon will happen, though. It is standard that each trainer card will have these level caps listed below each badge slot. The Avium League is a little different than the old traditional. The league consists of 18 different gym leaders and the Elite 8. Or 8 Elite. That's correct, when there are 8 Elite trainers this time around. Usually there are 4. I'd get into how that works, but I feel like that would be jumping the gun a little bit, don't you think? I mean, it's explicitly why I asked Avium League, but I guess to be fair, I didn't ask about the champion. I don't know. That seems like that was explicitly what I asked, and you refused to tell me. Avium is quite the vast area. Avium is one giant archipelago consisting of 4 main islands: Floria, Terrajuma, Teriel, that's an E, not an A, and Arctica. Something peculiar is that Avium used to be one huge landmass, but a mysterious event caused the land to split apart. The SS Oceana will be docking on Floria Island very soon. In that case, I'll send out a little comment. Yeah, that's why I said bye. Please. You don't have to tell me that we're stopping a conversation. Just stop talking. That's how communication works. You're 68 years old. You should understand this. Actually, I don't know how old you are. You're old as dirt, though. Wait, where do I go? Do I talk to you? No, it's not you. It's the other one blocking the path. This one, I think. No. Bruh. I am lost as shit. I don't... Is it him? No, the fair... Yeah, the farewell banquet. Everybody's gone. Why are you still here? Because he's an ass, I see. He just sits there forever. I don't know what I'm doing. There's more people. Who the hell are you? Okay. Lot to look. A lot we don't know about the AVM region. After all, it was only discovered a century ago. This game is 100 years old. These people are useless. Where the hell? I've already been out here. Is it here? Aha. This is a massive place. Is it the same girl? It is. Piano lady herself. And her Jigglypuff died. Okay. He made it quick to the banquet. Hi, Mom. Hello, everyone. I'm Augustus. I've met you. I've been your captain during this luxurious voyage. It is my pleasure to welcome all of you to the farewell banquet, where we celebrate the end of our voyage and the beginning of something new. I hope that this trip will forever stay in your memories, especially as a fond one. But I won't keep you all for too long. I'm sure you're all starving, so let's begin. Hooray. Fantastic. Sorry, but I think there's something that needs taken care of first. Who are you people? No, I don't think we will. The ship is under our control now. I am the captain now. What is the meaning of this? Is this a hijacking? You must be insane if you run in front of people like us. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt and let you sit back down. Come on, take our generous offer. I refuse! Crescent, get Ace out of here. Who's Crescent? Oh, Gothamtel. Teleport? Makes sense. The ship is going down. Okay. And there's death. There's actually death. What? I was kidding. Oh, I can actually move. Okay. I can't actually do anything here, though. Seeing if there's any text I'm missing for whatever reason. I can just keep my screen red. Doesn't stay warm. Okay, there's nothing of value here. I should leave before I die. Hey, guy. You there, child. Thank goodness you're alright. I was just hanging around out here, and there was a huge explosion. Knocked me off my feet and flat on my face, but I'm alright. Unfortunately, we're trapped because the flooring here is gone under... ... That's a Deoxys. Huh? Well, he dead. Piano lady, she's alive. Okay, well, that's good. I was actually kind of worried. Look who it is. I gotta say, kid, I'm glad to see you. Same. I didn't know how you were able to weasel your way out of that explosion, but kudos to you. Are you okay? I am more concerned. I'm doing well enough, thank you for asking. The smoke in here is intense, but we can't stay here for long. But the captain seems to have been conscious through all of this. Did I misread that? Maybe he'll know something. Or even is he? Did you just walk through the fire? Teach me your ways. You're too close to the fire, step back. The beautiful SS Oceana is done for. My prized possession. She won't make it to her destination after all this time. The ship can be replaced. What can't be replaced are the lives still strewn about the ship. Look, A survived the blast, didn't they? Oh. So you can be a little more excited. You've been conscious for this entire ordeal. Do you know where Ace's mother is? Ah, yes, after the explosion, Nancy? Her name's Nancy. Oh, Lord. I don't know, make fun of my own mother. Your name is Nancy. Ha! Anyway. She jumped down below in pursuit of the assailant that destroyed the ship. So is she down there? Then that's no good. Yep. I mean, if it was actually my own mother, I would just be like, okay, well, how do we get off the ship? But for, well, it's other people's mothers, I might actually be willing to risk my own life for. He doesn't care about me. I'm just a random dude who got teleported into his office. I'm just nobody. He's probably totally trying to bang my mom, though. How do I actually leave this way? Okay. What? Ninja Man himself? I think our mom is headed this direction. She's causing just as much damage to the ship. I can't go that way. New areas to explore. I just managed to beeline it exactly where I wanted to go. Huh? Naruto looking ass, get out of here. Teleportation no jutsu. Perhaps you should be less concerned about me. No, I am very concerned about you. Be more concerned about our guest that just joined us. Ignore me. What the fuck? How do you do that? What are you doing here? I thought Crescent, she was supposed to send you somewhere safe. Sorry, safety is long gone for both of you. For now, we're going to go ahead and take your target. You. Me? That's right, did you think our target was Ace or something? Yeah, I'm just nobody. We've already established I'm a useless character. Come on, Mom. Pay attention to the lore. Anyway, I was only going after you, but since you both decided to just deliver results to me, I'd be happy to take you back to HQ on silver platters. Okay, I know I'm a snack, but not literally. Hello. Now do you understand? There isn't any future for the ship, or anyone else you have put through this. Glad you see things my way, but I will create hope for at least one person. This was actually kind of interesting and mildly immersive, and then it ruined it with this random ass pop-up. I've never been a fan of the face thing for text boxes. I've always disliked that. It's actually 100% the only reason why I don't like the mystery dungeon games, because they do that for all the characters. I would rather just read the dialogue. I would rather imagine their expression myself. If you're not going to actually animate the emotions in the text, then don't bother. Don't fucking bother. It's a waste. It's actually a waste. No offense, I really don't give a shit about any of this text. I'm sure it was some touching, heartfelt moment, but yeah, you ruined that. Why is this game so extra? This music. Piano Lady actually saved the day. I love her. She's the main character. I don't care what anybody said. Oh no. And now I'm sad. There's no way she survived. What is this ninja? Your mother made a heartfelt speech. I'm sure she did. What was that? And I've been bird napped. He got away despite what I said. We are in the real world, and the real world is full of unexpected occurrences. Interesting. I've always liked that in villains, where they actually realize, you know, it doesn't matter how much we try to perfect our plans, we are going to run into something that's going to be an issue. I will acknowledge that here and now. Like, I've always liked that moment for villains. Leave them, we'll see Ace again. For now, we need to abandon ship. Aye, aye. Downflame, save the day. I thought it said shipwrecked chapter lol. Okay. I would like to save the game. I do like Talonflame. You're probably miserable in the rain, though. Hello, boat. Oh, dear. Did their hair actually just wilt in the rain? I think it did. I actually think it did. And if that is the case, I will give the game massive props to that because I like that. I was able to save at least one person. Chapter Lil would have been amazing. Especially after all the Naruto ninja teleporting and random things that make no sense, and the game being extra with the random chase sequence and music and getting squashed because Piano Lady is an amazing superhero that can just lift the fucking piano. Chapter Lil would have been perfect. Ooh, I skipped some text. I don't really want to test it, but I'm curious if B still... Yeah, it still skips all the text. Okay. Hello, you're... There. Okay. More pop-up of faces. She's also way too busty for a... I don't know. I think the people that designed this character were focusing on things that they should have not been focusing on as much. What do you plan on doing now? I don't know. In any case, you should probably head to the Garen laboratory. You want to pick up a Pokemon from there? They're essential for any trainer to have. Sounds about right. I'm a firm believer that everything happened for a reason. Yeah, no shit. That's always been the stupidest trope. Yes, everything does happen for a reason. Things happen because consequences occur. That is literally the law of nature. Like, where do I actually go? Probably one of these. I should read signs. Can I only read signs from one specific spot? I hate that. It's less immersive to read it from the side, but it's easier. It's going to be the same as Unbound, where only half of them are going to be readable from the side. Okay. Never. Am I supposed to be here? I'm probably not supposed to be here. Where do I even go? What was this building? Just Urine City. Something about a laboratory. There's a bunch of boats. I am always running. Never-ending sprint mode. Hello. I want to catch a fletchling. Shut up. Hello. Weasel has 1,000-yard stare. It has seen some shit. Or it dropped its donut, and it feels sad. Looking for food. Doesn't seem to notice me, even though it was looking right at me. I am new here. Which with a long face. Gearin City is just up ahead. Oh, we're not actually in Gear. I thought this was like an outskirt to the city or something. Okay. Oh no, we were on Ocean up here. That's right. Hi. Prepare for bet. You don't even have a Pokemon. Okay. I can't go this way either. What's a pretty face like you doing in a pretty place like this? I don't like this character. You creepy. Laboratory. Hello. Are you Ace? Oh my gosh. You've heard about me. Over here, I guess. Pokemon Center. Seems you don't have any Pokemon with you. My service is useless to you without Pokemon. And give me one. Kind of clear my throat. Yepers. Okay, what? Who uses that as a word? I've got the new one with me right now. Right this way, Ace. Amanda. Uh-oh. Where have you been? I'm trying getting in touch with you for weeks now. Why haven't you gotten back to me? Also, the hat is new. Did you buy it during your trip to Grand Dream City? Oh, you know, I've been busy with stuff. I like how they have characters walking around in the background too. That's also kind of a nice touch. Yes, I bought this hat at GDQ. GDQ. Wow, that's Games Done Quick. That's a whole different different acronym. GDC. Stylish, isn't it? While you've been busy shopping, I've gone ahead and finished a project. I need you to deliver it to Zumi for me. She's presently studying at Magnolia Library. Oh, you know, I would. But I'm sort of busy with Ace. You know the new trainer I see? Yep. Ace meet Jan. Jan meet Ace. Or Jan, depends on how you want to pronounce it. I'm gonna pronounce it Jan because I'm a white boy. It doesn't know how to pronounce or give culture. Nice to meet you, Ace. I'm Amanda's brother. Yep, my bro here co-manages the league with me. If by co-manage you mean Jan does all the work while Amanda plays outside, then yeah, I do co-manage. Hey, I do that for Safeway. I understand. You know, I'm better with more hands-on stuff, Jan. Plus, you're better with the paperwork. I mean, honestly, it's a bunch of random dialogue. I'm just here for a Pokemon. He's an important character we'll probably meet later. Got it. Owie, sorry about that. I'm in a rush, please excuse me. Okay, bye. This way. And above all else, make sure she's there for the pickup. I assure you that things have already been set into motion. Professor Jenner? I brought the new trainer as requested. Oh, Amanda, I didn't think you'd get here so soon. So soon? We were technically late, Professor. In any case, welcome to my laboratory, Ace. This character is shady as hell, and I don't like him. I am the lead scientist here at Gearin Lab. I was hired by Jan and Zumi. Professor, you always put the trainers through this lengthy introduction. I'm just here for Pokemon. I have a lot for you to choose from, but I won't explain too much. I think it's a better experience if you take a look for yourself. Oh, and don't worry, we have you being indecisive in mind. If you cannot decide on a Pokemon to choose, you may leave your fate up to the RNG gods and use the random machine. As implied, it drops a Pokemon you can choose here at random. Goodbye. It appears every grass starter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Some of these are not quite sized correctly, which is fine, I guess. This Oshawott kind of playful, interesting. Huh. So there's some sort of code to this where it's actually following me, in a sense. But it also has a mind of its own, like it can still kind of wander around a little bit. I like that. That's interesting. The Pokemon in this game have, like, personality to them. None of the fire types do, though. You're all boring as hell, so are the grass types. You know what? I kind of want this Oshawott. Purely because of that. And I do like Oshawott, a little bit of a mixed attacker. And at the same time, I kind of feel bad that I missed out on the Samurott event. So, you know what? Oshawott flashes the shell in the air. He seems to take great pride in the quality of its shell. Fennekin is in this game, but looks like all the starters from all 8 gens. A lot of the starters I do like, some of them I just don't care. Totodile, I wish that you had better special attack, but you're a physical water type. It's just not that great for me, personally. I'm gonna go with Oshawott, though. You're very mixed. I can get a lot out of you, actually. Cute little heart. Oshawott swings its shell in excitement and poses a brace. You have a nickname. Hmm. Gotta give it a decent name. No, I was gonna say OSHA violation, but it's too many. Make fun of its name, Oshawott. I do want to give it a nickname, I just can't think of anything because I'm not clever. You know what? I got a name. You can't backspace properly in this game. There we go. I'm gonna name it Bobble. Because I am clever. And it just despawned. Do I talk to you again? Hell yeah! Alright. She is very excited. Looks like a nice choice, so let's see if it actually is one. But that, I mean a Pokemon battle. Okay, let's go. Test out how good the battling works in this game. Still really weird volume, but whatever. Antenna. Okay. While we're here, let me teach you something neat. If you press the S key, you can inspect the Pokemon currently on the field. Okay. I am spamming the S key and nothing happens. Also, nothing happens for this either. Wait, is that why it was flashing my Pokemon? Inspecting my Pokemon? Okay, interesting. What does that actually tell me? My current stats and stages, I'm guessing. My current crit percent chance. Anything on the field, how many Pokemon I have remaining. Interesting. So that gives me all the information that I would find in a Gen 8 game as well. That makes sense. As for the opponent, it even tells me the type without having to catch it first, which I already knew. Actually, I didn't. I thought you were also fairy type, but okay. Interesting. Actually, the animations are quite snappy. Actually, no, the animations aren't. The health is just instant. That's what it is. That actually feels much better with animations turned on. Having the health not slowly deplete. I think that actually makes it feel smoother. I still might end up turning off the animations though. It would be even faster. I think I would just speed through every single battle. That sounds amazing. Professor Jenner should get you all situated. Before I go, let me heal up your Pokemon. Thank you. I don't think I got a level from that, did I? Shutters reactivating. I can't get multiples. Congratulations, your journey is just beginning. That aside, I have something personal to ask you. It has to do with... I'm back from my trip to Amethyst Cave. Here's the Pokemon you lended me. Ah, Ren, you got back quickly. Everybody just moves too fast for the professor, apparently. I got research on all the Pokemon you requested too. I told you that hiring me as your assistant was a good idea. Who's this? Not a new recruit, but a new trainer. This is actually being kind of overused at this point. Even if these are main characters, they don't need to have their own little sprite that doesn't even move. And even if it did, again, I would prefer the game to not have that whatsoever. Froakie. Same type as me, interestingly enough. Also lower level. I think I did get a level up from that last battle though. Oh, you're not normal. You have a hidden ability. And since this game is based on Gen 8 mechanics, I think it has Gen 8 protein, which means it changes every single time it changes its attack. In Gen 9, or Gen 9, sorry, it was nerfed to where you can only use it once per send out. You would have to swap your Pokemon out and then reuse a different move if you wanted to change your type, because it is kind of overpowered. because you have control over what type you get to change it into, instead of like color change, for example, which changes your type based on the move that touches you. I have a daughter named Melia. I sent her out to Route 1 and Goldenwood Forest a little while ago. I have faith that she'll be able to take care of herself, but I'd feel better if there was someone to look after her. Of course, I won't let you do this without a reward. Please take these as payment in advance. Pokedex and Cybernav. Device similar to the Poke Gear. You can check the town map, listen to music. Interesting. Probably full blast like everything else in this game. There's also many other apps. I'm guessing like a Dex Nav feature. Judging from the name of the thing. There's also way too many people that just keep running into me and don't really provide much other than, hi, you're a person. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I just need one professor to tell me that, not 30. Welcome, this is where we keep all the good stuff. There are a numerous amount of gadgets laid across the region that will aid you if you come across them. Exhibit A. This is a PC Star. It acts as a remote PC storage system, even though most modern games let you access the box right from your start menu, but it's fine. Exhibit B is a tablet. Gym guide panel. When you enter a gym, you'll see these. Use them to call a special someone when you need advice. When you defeat a leader, these will no longer work for you. And candles. Healing stars. Gold one and red one. Gold stars can be used as many times as you want, but red ones are one-time use only. Okay. If you ever white out, they'll all reactivate themselves. That's all I wanted to show you. You may test these machines out to your leisure. Good luck out there. We can test them ourselves. Interesting. Any items in the PC? There is, in fact, a potion. How many boxes? 35! Take note, modern Pokemon games. What? It's a floating head. Hey, it looks like you're trying out the gym guide panel after all. That's all the bag now. I'll be gym guide for the duration of your adventure. It'd only be fitting of the one who manages the league to do such a job, no? Or maybe it's counterproductive. Whatever, you get the idea. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Nothing on the computers. And sure. I'm healed. And now it's broken. Quick, wipe me out. I want to see it reactivate. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could leave for a second. Even though I just healed. I'm pretty sure I'll come back here if I white out. I like a little smile. Thank you for waiting. You've successfully restored. Okay, bye. Mart. EV training facility. I can just enter this place for free? Speed and HP. I like this. I definitely like this. Okay. So I can raise my physical attack. Is that what you're telling me? Lock. Bruh. Okay. I probably had to complete something first. Most fan games that have like an EV training area lock it behind a few badges. I think Pokemon games that have specific things like this where you can like see your IVs or whatever, you have to beat the game first. Like the judge feature usually is after beat the game. You come back when you have at least one badge. It'll make a lot more sense when you have one badge. You've done nothing but tell me to come back. I don't get what makes sense. Make sure you spend every penny efficiently. I usually do. Ever wanted to make things less cinematic in your life? What do you mean? When important things happen, something like this may happen. Understand now? But not everyone likes this way. Would you like it to be less cinematic? Yes. Cinematic bars will no longer appear. I'm actually not a fan of cinematic bars. The TV is on some boring channel. Sounds about right. Hello. My sister was aboard the Oceana. Hope she's safe. She died. I'm sorry to tell you, she is no longer with us. I got kind of mixed feelings about this game. I don't like it or hate it, but it is definitely a game I'm willing to keep playing for sure. However, it is running quite late. I was not paying attention to the clock. I do have to work tomorrow, but I also have an early shift, so I will probably stream some more of this tomorrow. Probably around 8:30 is my guess. I actually did more than I expected with Scarlet. I'm glad I got the rest of the legendaries. I got started with some training for Tyranitar. Eventually, I do want to see how those ranked battles and all that good stuff go. I'm probably gonna skip this season because there's probably already many people that have already signed up and already got a decent foothold. I didn't really bother, so I would like to start at the same time as everybody. I'll probably do that next season though. And yeah, this game is just fun enough that I'm curious to see where it goes. I've always been relatively impressed with these I guess not really ROM hacks, the RPG Maker games, because I've played Uranium to like the first badge, and it's good enough that it feels like it's a actual Pokemon game, but at the same time you can still feel all of the fan-made-ness for the game, if that makes sense. Like you can still feel like all the references for the game. You can still feel like all the things that were obviously complaints from players that needed to be quality of life changes, and you see those implemented, and you can actually like feel that, because you know that there's some things that Pokemon won't add to the game, like being able to see the numbers for IVs and EVs and things like that, and then you see that change and you're like, ah yes. Games like this always rate that highly. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I will be live again tomorrow morning, or not tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening. You can tell it's time for me to go to bed. I'm already confusing morning and evening. But that's gonna be it for me. Feel free to drop a like or dislike or even a subscribe. And I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by and chat. I always appreciate you. Bye bye.